Alright.
for out of below 2,500. Unicon for departure, squawk 1424, November 95 Whiskey.
And remember, 905 Whiskey, read back correct. Advice rated taxi, short of Echo. Garbage plates are overrated.
Taxi, 905 Whiskey.
It's coming from Buffalo? Buffaloian? What? Also garbage plates? What do you mean garbage plates are overrated? Also, you know, you put in the hydrate thing there, you know, saved it for when I'm actually on the screen. I went to McDonald's earlier because I was just feeling McDonald's for whatever reason. I don't know. Yeah, bro, I was too early. Like, bro, other than my parents, they went out to some Mexican place. I'm like, I don't really feel like it. Some new place around here.
14, short of tree 5 right, ready for departure.
UPS 2314 heavy, wind is 010 at 12. RNF 2 grips, runway tree 5 right, you are clear for takeoff.
RNAV to grips and clear for takeoff, runway tree 5 right, UPS 2314 heavy.
Okay, so my parents, they went over to some new Mexican place around here, and I'm like, I don't really want what they have on the menu, to be honest. And I told them, like, hey, I'm gonna go to McDonald's, just because I'm like, you know, I was asking if they wanted, like, ice cream or something. And then they're like, hey, we'll go pick you up stuff from, you know, a different Mexican place that was nearby on the way home if you want. And I'm like, I kind of got my heart set on McDonald's now. That's exactly what I got. Pencil aircraft, this frequency, information India is now current, wind is 010 at 12, altimeter tree 007. There we go.
November 1695 Whiskey, ready taxi, holding short taxiway, Echo with information.
He's trying.
India.
November 905 Whiskey, runway tree 5 right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo, cross runway 29er at Echo. Now what's all this? What's up, Stu? How you doing, Sky? Might have to make a flight to Louisville? Go for it, bro. And remember 905 Whiskey, runway tree 5 right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo, cross runway 29er at Echo. Apparently he didn't get it the first time.
35 right at Echo 2 via Echo, cross runway 29er at Echo,
That's heading from Denver to Long Beach. That's near LA, right? So is this? Oh yeah, there's you right there. Found you like instantly. Like the only guy going to Long Beach. Then you got a November Kodiak there, departing. Dang, you got a whole train behind you. Oh, going over to Aspen. CJ4 E-Jet, I think. 738, I don't know if that's legal to be landing at Aspen, but no one cares on VATSIM. Yeah, no one seems to really care on VATSIM. Trying out the freeware I just got for the airport. Oh, nice. I know there's some pretty good stuff for Santa Ana that I've used before. It's pretty good. There's a few of the airports around here. They have some pretty good stuff. Like, I think it's Santa Barbara has a pretty good one. Well, it's decent at least. Boston Center sounded like he wanted to kill himself today. I am not surprised. He was probably dealing with a lot of pilots. Like, bro, there was so many people around. Even Sheed was on ground, or on delivery, if you know who that is. But a lot of people do, but some people don't. And UPS 2314 heavy frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Change approved, UPS 2314 heavy. Thank you.
Is 905 Whiskey trying to like slew or something there? I don't know. Had Ryanair in Boston, he kept speaking over everyone. Bro, sounds about right. And my quick question, just wondering why I got Wait a second. Oh wait, shoot. Cancel. Whoops, my fault. I had a decent time visiting my family to the north of me. Oh, nice, Sky. That's good. Are you streaming today or anything like that? I don't know if you were or not.
Whiskey, holding for the runway, 35 right, at accuracy, ready to go.
Remember 905 Whiskey, wind 010 at 1-2, flat runway heading, runway tree 5 at right, direct clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on runway heading, November 905 Whiskey.
Oh, 2314, he's gonna come back later. So I'll be far too late getting home to stream anything meaningful. Sounds about right. So if you're over at your family member's house, what are you doing here? You're like... Should you be visiting family, Sky? How you guys doing? No one? Great.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm just slightly disappointed I didn't realize the New York event was earlier in the day.
Yeah. Epic, what is it? What is a disc?
Glider.
It's a glider.
He's got the
Oh,
Discus 3C or something like that.
You're flying that to Philadelphia?
No, he's not. He's just going VFR to the north. Looks like he's coming back to Louisville though.
Oh, never mind. I thought that plane you were mentioning was him.
Average family member activities, yep. Oh, he's like halfway home, so what, you just got me like either on your phone up in a phone holder, or you got it like in your car's entertainment system or something? Oh, 2C, okay.
It is really hard to fly this thing runway heading.
Yeah, just, you know, it's as long as you're within, 20 degrees, I don't really care. There's no one else departing the parallel runway, so you're fine. Thinking of doing a cross-country flight tonight. Louisville to Madison to, I don't know that one, to Frankfurt to Louisville. I mean, technically, a cross-country flight only needs to be 3 airports. And one of the legs has to be at least 50 miles, I think. I think that's how it works. Oh, you're in the back seat. We drove in your parents' car, so it's not my responsibility unless I'm needed. Gotta love it. Yeah, we have a Skyhawk. Going to Hobby? Maybe he was just at Hobby.
He should have been my...
I hit the wrong button.
Three months. Jeff or hype?
Oh, heck yeah, Jeffrey B. Welcome on in. Honestly, I forgot you were even a sub, because there's been a bunch of people now that have come and done subs and whatnot. It's been pretty good. Also, there was one guy that subbed at the beginning of the stream. We have Rambo the Gamer with a Prime sub. Thanks for that, bro.
Bro, I can't turn.
Yeah, kind of sucks. He's like, no problem, got confused. Yeah, I literally hit the wrong button. I was trying to look at his flight plan, which is F6, not the home key. Traffic patterns. Oh, he was at Hobby, though. So maybe... Yeah, Hobby Tower there. I know he was... I think he came in the chat here, or maybe he was... No, he was on the Pilot Club Discord.
Is it Greg?
No. Not Greg.
Oh.
Greg would probably be on Intercontinental Tower. Or no. Is Greg the S3?
He's S2.
Okay, yeah, he'd probably be on Intercon Tower. Stinky streamers forgetting subs. No, it's not that I forgot. I had aircraft to deal with, bro. It's how ATC works. Sometimes, you know, the aircraft are the most important part.
Like, I'm in a headwind so bad that I can't even use my rudder.
Rip. And November 9 or 5 whiskey. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. 9-5 whiskey.
You were one of those aircraft? Wait, what do you mean? You? Oh, when you were departing, Rambo? Nice. It's a valid cross-country flight. Yeah, Dylan, I know it is. I'm just saying the minimum is you doing whatever.
Now I can turn, okay.
Yeah, turns are up to you.
Well, no, it's because I had issues with turning.
Welcome back, Jeff.
I changed my key to
Alright.
push to talk.
We're gonna have Jeff on ground tonight, looks like.
Oh no.
Although wait, did my push to mute not work here in Discord? I don't think it did.
No, it did not.
Okay. Push to mute activate. There we go.
I'm gonna try to get a really good ass thermal above this city.
Real pilots land in 80 knots hurricane, which someone wants me to try sometime, bro. There's been hurricanes down in Tampa, and you'll look at the VATSIM map, and there's like 10 pilots flying in at least.
In a glider.
And they come back to depart again. Oh, okay.
If I ever flew a glider in a hurricane, I don't know what the hell would happen.
Well, Skyman, someone was wanting to do it.
I mean, I have the storm mod installed. I can like turn one up right now. Here, I'll do it.
Muhammad Ali Tower, November 82, November, can you hear me?
I got called Louisville Tower, hear you, 5x5.
Okay, Muhammad Ali Tower, November 23 November at the General Aviation Parking.
What's going on?
Information India, ready for taxi, looking for touch and goes at Muhammad Ali.
Want to do another shared cockpit?
And November 8823 November, Louisville
right
Tower.
I just launched the game.
Alright, we'll go back to the menu.
Wait a second.
Have you all tried out that,
let's see here. Squawk 3765 and advise radar taxi. Or, did I read that wrong?
3765 advise ready to taxi, November 8823 November.
And November 2, tree November, read back correct. Thought I read that wrong. What's the first? Calling the airport's plebeian name?
Oh my god.
And November 2, treat November. Do you know where to look on the charts to see what you'd call the controllers of a particular tower?
JFK at the...
I'm
Negative, sir, November 82.
So if you look on the airport chart, it's usually in the top left or top
Please
right.
help.
It'll say something like Louisville Tower, and so Louisville is what you call the controllers here. You know, for over at the airport, it's like 5 miles to the east of here. It'll say Bowman. That's what you call them instead of, you know.
Anyways,
Louisville
today when I was
Bowman
flying JFK,
like
I waited through a 12-plane queue just for the person in front of me to roll up the entire runway and have to be told to set toga by the ATC.
Roger, November 83 November.
That's
he went 20 knots all the way down the longest runway in JFK.
I've done it.
Oh gosh, real champs call it Louisiana Tower. I think you got the wrong tower here, bud. That ain't me.
Whoa. Doing so many flips.
I thought you flew gliders.
I do. I'm just flying in a
we
really
are
strong
North
wind
Flow
on
Visuals.
purpose.
Hey, Ryder, just so you know, stay outside the Bowman Delta Center Zone now.
I don't know where that is. Do you think I can really see on this map?
You're cutting a corner.
I don't see any corner on mine.
Well, on my screen, you're cutting a corner.
Well, if they call me up, they can suck my ass.
He's too lazy to call you up for that.
You know who's getting on?
Someone. Old memories so wet through? So sweet though? Is that what that's? It's so sweet though. Duh, there's not two E's. The best pilots would actually call it St. Louis. Oh,
St. Louis.
Something like that.
Let's
What us
do
Canadians call it.
Strong.
Huh? What about Canadians?
That's what we call it, St. Louis.
What the hell
for
is
me.
going on with my knots? What the hell?
I think the wind may have to do just a little bit with it.
Yeah, you think? Am I in a headwind? I don't even know.
Most likely.
By the looks of the string on your windshield, yeah.
Well,
That string does not show the
that's
wind.
not
I
how
think
that
you're in an
works.
upside down wind right now.
Yeah, that's supposed to
Yeah.
tell you if like it's for your rudders. It's something else.
You should do a Cessna flight and fly in place.
Oh, just go
Okay.
1 knot ground speed.
Yeah. I did that once. It confused the hell out of the tower.
Alright, we're North Flow Visuals, number 2 treat November has
I
his
think you should
clearance
run
for
a
pattern
Typhoon.
work, and actually I just realized I didn't give him a pattern work squawk, so you could probably do that when he calls for taxi.
Here's one that happened
No other
outright.
aircraft on the ground, any questions?
It's calm.
Affirm.
I don't know. Cyclone. Here's a typhoon.
Your control, Sierra Whiskey.
Some of these are fictional. Let's do the one that happened in 2020. Okay, that's actually.
And
kinda
November
beautiful.
2
What the
treat
hell?
November, when you are ready for taxi, contact ground 121.7.
Speaking of
121.7
typhoons
November
and high winds,
8823.
I hit 92 knots of crosswind.
Got 50
into
miles on
Toronto today.
Unicom, but they wouldn't just put me on LA Center for some reason. Yeah, that's kind of how it works. Sometimes. And technically you have 120. And LA's not even on. I know a little bit about center stuff because I've been learning approach. And center is just approach, but a much larger area, basically. What's the food plan for the marathon stream? Ramen and some fucking microwave chicken nuggets or something. I don't know.
I'm probably
Just some
gonna, like,
generic stuff.
DoorDash. Probably just gonna like get a DoorDash.
DoorDash gets
or some
expensive,
shit.
bro.
Epic, your lack of anti-aliasing is making me mad.
What?
You have like no anti-aliasing on.
Yeah, because I don't have anti-icing.
Anti-aliasing.
What?
A graphic setting.
Like everything, the stair stepping.
You sure that's not just Discord?
I don't know. It looks.
What is it?
Dude's out here at
FXAA.
4K.
No, go back up. Turn FXAA, turn to TAA. There.
Do you really have a 4K screen?
Technically yes, technically no.
What do you mean?
It's like both. It's weird. I mean, it can do 4K, but it'll maybe catch on fire.
I don't know if that's how it's supposed to work, bro. 4K is
Yeah,
overrated anyways.
I have like a Alienware or something.
Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't put my post out on a bunch of places that, hey, I'm controlling, come fly. Come give me some traffic. I haven't done
I
that.
need my batteries back. Hold on.
Would you not charge them?
No, just go into my fuel and add them. I mean, yeah, I forgot to charge them, but whatever. Because you don't have an alternator.
Have you heard of this YouTuber named Caleb Hammer? I don't think so.
Should I do a water landing?
No post in Virtual USA Flying Cup, for instance. Jeffrey, I didn't do that because they had an event today and they kind of have a rule about not posting during event days. But I don't know what the ruling is if the event's already happened for that day. So I just wasn't going to do it. Same with the new infatuation with Turtle Beach flight peripherals. Yeah, those aren't too good, to be honest.
What is?
Who is it? Okay. He does financial audits for people and gives them advice on what they could do better. Oh. Have people on there go into debt because Uber Eats and Starbucks. Yeah, I don't do that.
The only reason I have an Alienware monitor is because it was a gift, by the way.
That makes sense.
This guy was talking about it.
But the rule was no posting about non-event streams during an event. Could be wrong. Yeah, that's the rule. But usually it's on event days, not just during the event. So I don't know what the ruling is for if the event's already happened during that day.
Oh, switch out the suit. I
wasn't gonna risk it. I was gonna, respect him and all that. They make the rules, not me.
Thermals are dead out here.
Well, yeah. It's not that good of a place. So it's because all people are just clueless and in La La Land? I'm not surprised, bro. Me, I at least know a little bit about my financial well-being. I don't know how to do taxes, but I know how to not spend money. If only they would teach you how to do taxes in school, that'd be great. Or at least some basics, You're in a fairly flat terrain of not active temperatures? Yep. That would be how it works.
Am I entering
One
your
there makes $1.2 million as a doctor and is in debt $3 million. Holy crap. What'd you say?
Am I entering your airspace? Because there's some kind of yellow line appearing.
The Charlie at that area is 2,200 and above. So just stay 2,100 and below.
Well, I can't gain altitude, okay?
Okay. And then
Tower, November E, 23 November, holding short of Echo 2. Holding short of runway 35 right, foot ready for departure.
Trying to land back, I need another launch.
You got about 3 miles till you hit my airspace. I'm not a contact center if you're gonna land here. And November 882, Tree November, Louisville Tower, wind is 010 at 12. Make right close traffic, runway 35 right at Echo 2. You were cleared for takeoff.
Right close traffic, runway 35 right.
I don't know if they know how to handle gliders.
How you doing, David? Doing good.
Actually, I think my type code would actually not be disc.
Which David? Is it Yoder? Yes, indeed it is. David Yoder in the team speak. What is it? Oh, yeah. Louisville is easy. go set it up real quick. I've been slowly working on things to try and learn some of the airspaces around here for approach, so that might help you. Wait,
Do you think for GA Tuesday I could take a glider and still make it there?
That's why I take them on the other side of the world? Wait, take what on the other side of the world? What? I'm so confused on what the lines mean on that graph. It looks so confusing. So, we have here, that's the finals for 3-5 left and right. Each vertical line here is 1 mile. The space between them is also 1 mile. The dots in the middle is an area that aircraft should not fly, at least if you have parallel arrivals. This right here is an airport. This is a VOR. This one is an NDB technically, and that's an approach for runway 29. We have the Bowman class Delta right here.
November. Can I extend downwind? I'm sorry.
Number 2 at treat November. Base turn is your discretion.
Base turn is my discretion. November 823 November. Sorry for that.
Just keep it within the 5-mile radius of the surface area. Each line on the approach to runway is like 1 mile, I think. Oh, so wait, then we have a bunch of these. I don't really know exactly what they are, like this and that. I don't know exactly what they are. They could be the departure gates, like, depending on where aircraft go on the departures here. So let's see here. So if I just go to one of them, it could be it. Because for runway 35 right, it's runway heading. And tree 5 left, you kind of have this thing where you go off to the left. So that could possibly be it in terms of where the aircraft are supposed to go. Technically the one over here is not right unless you give them runway heading, because for off runway 29er they go runway heading and then they turn left to Gadsden, and Gadsden is like right in this area or something like that, so I don't think this is necessarily correct. And November 2 at treat November, runway 35 at right, you are cleared for the option.
35 right, clear for the option. November 823 November.
Official policy is not the entire event day, only streams that would happen during the event window. So if you know you'll be offline before the event starts, or that you're starting after the event is over, you're good to go. Oh, did you actually just go ask him that? Or is there a rule posted somewhere that I didn't read? Oh wait. On event days, please refrain from posting non-flying club streams, HC staffing, or events from other clubs during a scheduled event time. Alright. We'll post the thing here. Yep. Oh, you asked Mike. Alright. There we go. Technically, the bot's wrong right now. I mean, Jeff does have his tower rating, but he's on ground right now. Hey, bro, Ryder, you gonna make it?
Yeah, I have an engine.
Oh, yeah, of course you do. You gonna request to land anytime soon? Yeah, go for it,
I'm
go
about to
Cam.
call up, so I'm just gonna fly over this bridge here and then call.
Just send him to Unicom. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, report IFR cancellation in the air, you know, all that. Because they still have to cancel IFR. How can I get to work ground? we've got a simple thing for that. You go to the VAT USA website, hit the Academy button, and you can start learning. Just keep in mind, it can take a bit. Bro, this dude doesn't even have a right aircraft type. What? B738. Is that not it? It won't let me change it. That's weird. Oh, because he's gone. That's why. Hey, Ryder, just so you know, you guys stay outside my airspace. You're not talking to me or approach.
November 6295 Whiskey, requesting a full stop at Louisville.
And remember, 62950 Whiskey, contact Indy Center 119.55.
119.55.
He's technically busting my airspace right now.
Oh my god, I just hit a fucking crazy ass thermal.
Well, good for you. I don't
I'm
think a
a
glider's normally doing circles under a Charlie like that. Under a Charlie self. Why do V-states take so long to download? What do you mean V-states? I don't know. Is that a X-plane thing, I guess? Ground seems fun, everything else seems stressful, or tower. Bro, see, the thing is, the jump from tower to approach, there's a crap ton of stuff you gotta learn. Let me show you a thing here. This is my whole, like, cheat sheet thing. You know, for delivery, there's, you know, these few things. It's basically just a template for what I read to aircraft. And then for ground, you know, it's literally just a bunch of stuff like that. I don't really need this anymore. I got it all memorized and all that. And then tower, you know, it's a few more things, but not too much. You know, RNAV, non-RNAV, departures, you know, contact departure, when they're landing, circling approaches. That one took me a while to figure out. And then you got pattern work stuff. Helicopters, those are always tricky. So, I mean, really, they're VFR most of the time, so you let them do their own thing. You got go-arounds, which in ZID here is almost always maintain 3000 fly runway heading. Almost always, but I think that's changed now with the new SOPs.
Requesting a full stop at Louisville.
Number 62950 Whiskey, safe position relative to the field.
We are about 5 miles north of the airport.
Number 62950 Whiskey, Louisville Tower, enter the right to downwind runway 35 right.
Right downwind 35 right, November Whiskey.
Louisville Tower, November EE23 November, right downwind 35 right, looking for touching.
November 2, tree November, runway 35 right, you are clear for the option.
35 right, clear for the option, November EE23 November.
Just, by the way, this will be a grass landing.
Alright. Wait, what the fuck was your call saying again? I am dumb. 905 Whiskey, that's it.
Number 62995 Whiskey.
And remember, 905 Whiskey, traffic you'll be following is a Skyhawk in the right downwind, runway 2, tree right, beam the numbers. The guy working departure at Lexington was cool today? Yeah, he's a guy that he's actually been monitoring me a bunch on approach. I mean, relatively a bunch, you know. God, there can be stressful during events. Yes, that is true. There was, what was it? It wasn't my first event as ground, but there was an event a while back before I started saving the recordings for these things. That I was on Louisville ground, and one delivery I think was newer, so he didn't exactly know what he was doing. That kind of screwed me up. But bro, I controlled like 170 something planes. You know, that's just me sitting there on the ground, not even tower or anything like that. That got crazy because a bunch of the pilots didn't know exactly what they were doing when I told them to do things. He seemed kind of new, but he was doing good. No, the guy that was on Lexington Approach, he's been around a while. When I use the timeout another user, can I choose who to timeout? Yes, that's the whole point. What was the guy's name working Lexington? David. Which David was it again? It's not Stone. It's not Yoder. Who's the other one? I'm blanking on it. What is it? It's
Oh,
David. David Glasser. That's it. Yes, David G. Oh, Ryan, you want to time out Ryan here? Bro, he's sitting here learning. Alright, Ryan, you get to talk again in like 10 minutes. Sorry about this.
That's mean.
What do you mean what that's mean? Bro. Hey, Planet Neutral, how you doing? You feel so bad? You just watched all his messages disappear. And remember, 9 or 5 whiskey, wind 010 at 12, runway tree 5 right, you are clear to land. Actually, you need...
right.
SDF underscore APP. Oh, 132.32.
Louisville Tower, November 8823 November, requesting nearby traffic advisories.
November 2 tree November. That's kind of always a thing. I'll let you know if anyone's near you.
Louisville Tower, November 8823 November to Roger.
And say again?
He does not need to say his entire call sign every single time.
I think so, yes. Cleared contact, my dude. Gosh, bro.
Oh yeah, make sure to tell ground that I'm landing in the grass.
Walker's just 10-5 doing something. No flight plan.
So the ground doesn't get confused.
Huh? What'd you say?
Tell ground that I'm gonna be landing on the grass so he doesn't get confused.
Ground local. I got a glider coming in. He'll be landing on the grass next to the runway. We on the road home after visiting some fam. Nice. Damn, bro, I've been disappointed. Minneapolis Center, at least the guy that I like to go fly with, he hasn't been on for like the last week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. Like, after playing COD with the boys at night a lot of the time, I'd go up here, even though it's like 2 a.m., I'd go, November 2 at Street November. Traffic is a glider. Beam over the numbers. Runway tree 5 right. Runway tree 5 right. You are clear for the option number 2.
Traffic in sight of glider 35 right, clear for the option number 2. November E23 November.
And November 2 tree November. Usually after you first talk to a controller and they shorten the call sign first. That's the important part. You can just say the last 3 letters of your call sign.
I'm aware. November E823 November. Thank you.
I'm just making sure. GMP has been dead for a hot minute. Yeah, it kind of has. Been doing on-air flights in Uniland even at the peak of night/midnight. Yeah. Bro, you think you get William Polly, or who's the other guy that's up there a lot? I don't remember. Local. India North Flow Visuals.
360.
Doing honor flight. Oh wait. Lance, Harry, Deirdrick, Hood. I don't think it's either one of those I've seen up there at around the same time William Polly does. Let's go look it up.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Derek, he's been on there a decent amount, but usually not that late. Number 95 Whiskey, contact ground, 0.7.
0.7, it's coming to you.
They were common for me for others I've seen online. Well, I'm talking like the dudes that are online like 3 a.m. or something. Got activity, I guess. It'll be the ones that have been on a lot. I mean, William Polly, of course, he's up there. He's like the number one. Ah, this guy right here. Chris Pearson. That's it. That's the guy I see often late at night. Do you know perchance, what that big SUV that GMC makes is called? I completely forgot. I don't know, bro. I don't know cars. I'm a plane guy, kind of, even. How you doing, Sparky? Welcome on in. Tahoe? Yeah, a Tahoe might be it, yeah. Yukon, maybe. God, bro. Really, bro? Oh my god. Why? You don't need to do that, bro. Jeez. You had to, of course you did. You were just about to go dig around in the garden? Alright. This laptop fan. Bro, laptops can kill you. With the fans and stuff. Am I on live time? Yeah, I probably am. See, every time I question I'm on live time and I'm at like Louisville or Indy, or even Cincinnati, I look over here out my window and I'm like, it's still bright outside.
Louisville Tower, 23 November, down the right, looking to land.
And November 2, tree November, runway 35, alright, you are clear for the option.
Clear to land, 35 right, November 23 November.
And I said clear for the option, that means you can make a full stop, touch and go, stop and go, low approach, or anything like that.
We accidentally did a 360, so we were turning back around with slow.
Bruh, what's wrong with you?
Oh my god, I said that on the wrong frequency.
Yep.
Including land full stop, November 23 November.
Yeah, that is one of them. Gonna go fly today, but it was low IFR at your rental time slot. Oof, that sucks. First night I had my Cessna 310R to fly for an on-air. I thought it was dark. You thought it was dark? What, did you have your stuff turned on incorrectly? And then I broke through the clouds and it was sun time. It do be like that. I guess Southwest isn't coming back. He just gone. Looks like, is there two coming in from Charlotte? Charlotte to Louisville. We got a Southwest coming in.
If I remain under the Charlie, will I have to go for approach?
Technically, no.
Okay then, that's a good answer.
That day was just heavy on cloud layers. Like it was dark on the drive home kind of day, dang. Crazy. Oh, I got an at. What's this about?
November 1695 Whiskey, holding for runway 35 right out, exit 2, ready to go.
Number 6295 Whiskey, Louisville Tower. Remain holding short 35 right, landing traffic.
Remain holding short, landing traffic 95 Whiskey.
Jesus Christ, this thing is on.
And November 2, treat November, exit right, when able. Contact ground to 121.7.
Exit runway right, unable. Contact ground 121.7, November E823 November. Thanks for the help. Have a good day.
Can we tell people to line up at 2-3 or Echo 2? I don't think we can.
Well, I kind of have to since I got to connect to my witch.
No, I mean, like, I can't just tell you to line up and wait because it's an intersection. And unless it's otherwise stated in an SOP or something, you can't line up and wait at intersections. It's got to be full length. Cincinnati, at least they used to have a couple points. I don't think they do anymore, actually. At least with our newer SOP. Yeah, because I'm not seeing anything about it here. I don't know.
You gonna send me?
I was waiting for him to get off the runway. Number 62 at 905
Yes.
Whiskey. Wind 010 at 1-2. Fly runway heading. Runway 35 right at Echo 2. You are cleared for takeoff. You demand justice.
Heading November 69.
What do you mean demand justice about? Yeah. Gonna make t-shirts and spread the word of my wrongdoing. God dang it, bro. Yeah, departure local.
Do you see a car on the runway?
There's an aircraft rolling right now. He says he'll stay below the Charlie shelf, so I'll just send him to Unicom. Can only for this since timeout's out of stock. Yeah, you can't time out people a whole bunch. I mean, shoot, I'll go add one more if you want to go timeout cleared contact. Was it 5 minutes? Is that the timer? Darn. Yeah, it's 5. You pressed wrong button? What do you mean you pressed the wrong button? You were literally asking what it does.
Jeez, I got up in the air quick.
Even then. Yeah, now there's no one on the screen except for him.
Am I allowed to thermal here?
What do you mean?
Thermal's where you go in circles and collect a thermal because we got one.
You're at 4,000 feet? Or am I reading that wrong?
Yes, I'm at 4,000 feet.
Oh, so are you gonna be able to stay out of the truck? I thought you were gonna go below it. Below the
Yeah, I
shelf.
changed my mind. Witch launch, it kind of sends me flying too early, so...
So you're gonna be able to get above, what is it, 4,500 I think?
Maybe. It failed me thermal.
Yeah, it's 45.
Oh yeah, I'll be able to get over it. Let me activate my engine real quick.
Oh, gosh. And remember, 905 Whiskey, you're climbing above the Louisville Class Charlie. Maintain VFR outside of the Class Charlie. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Maintain Auto C Charlie and frequency change approved and squawk V5 905 Whiskey.
Wait. Contact approach request holding? Nah. Just shaking my... What, with the glider? You're shaking your head? Apparently he decided to climb above the Charlie instead of go under it. I'm like, whatever.
Why?
Why what? Oh, yeah, he's shaking your head. His head goes the glider.
Why?
Because gliders... Yeah, I don't know. I told him squawk VFR for interchange approved. Just maintain outside the Charlie.
Gliders what?
Just gliders aren't really a thing for VATSIM.
Too bad.
Especially because you usually take off out of uncontrolled fields and stuff.
And?
Technically, yes, but it's not really... We don't really do that here in VZID.
I saw someone in the space shuttle that wasn't taking off vertically.
I mean, technically, even Indy is, but we don't do it there. That didn't stop approach controllers from doing it, though. It's just, you know, about all that coordination. If you coordinate it, then, you know, you can do it. I'm gonna go run that thing over my C-130. Not an F-16. Yoder over here shaking his head. Tell him I said sup. Should I tell him Skyman said what's up, or... What's your real name that you use on VATSIM? I don't even remember. Or should I tell him something else?
Hey, if you're gonna run me over in a C-130, at least let me land in you. I probably could.
Land in you? You have too wide a wings for that, I'm pretty sure.
No, we can cut them.
Could I land the Death Star at KSDF? No.
No, you're not allowed.
Definitely not.
It's banned on VATSIM in general.
Yeah, it probably is, yep.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty... You're allowed to have...
Tell him Kaylin said hi? Isn't that how you pronounce it? Ah, I'm fucking dumb. And I can't read right now either.
You're allowed to technically fly an aircraft
Sure,
if you want.
he's
Just
had
something
me
that's
on
not
frequency enough to know my name. Maybe.
Can't turn me into a
He's probably
faller
also
because
watching the stream here. I assume he is. There's no, he does that. Not talking about VATSIM. Oh, well, if you're not on VATSIM, you do whatever you want. Here comes the classes. In real life, yeah, I definitely don't think that's a thing in real life.
I mean, it's in development, but it's not real.
Oh, we have a text-only Southwest. Great.
I like text only.
He's a real silent lurker today, possibly. You don't see him. Oh, not even in the member list. Whatever. Ah, the guy at Charlotte isn't coming here anymore. It's kind of funny. They have delivery and ground over at Charlotte, and there's 7 departures. Only in Atlanta could that happen. Where you get delivery and ground and a bunch of people coming apart. I'll build my homemade plane in my backyard. Go depart VFR north, no flight following, and hit that son of a bitch. Yeah, I guess you could.
I have no TCAS, so
I
wouldn't
mean,
know.
he has TCAS.
Well, I'm saying I don't, so I wouldn't know.
He's gonna hit. You're gonna get hit by his wake turbulence.
Not if he's behind me.
No, he's gonna run you over.
Oh.
Bro, it's in a C-130 too. You know that's got a lot of wake.
Can I just like land on top of it or something?
I don't think so. No. He probably goes too fast. Or he got in my way.
But I do technically, since I am a slower aircraft, don't I technically have a,
Oh, what?
don't I get to air traffic controller quicker?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Wait, no, that's only for landing. I'm dumb.
I don't know. Technically, the Discus has a crude TCAS system. I don't know if he has that turned on, though. Fuck your priority.
No, I don't think Gottfriend's made it.
Gosh, bro. Why are y'all dumb like this?
I'm already climbing through 7,000.
Drop you faster than the Spanish F-18 dropped today. Wait, there was a Spanish F-18 that got dropped?
There was a Walmart employee that got dropped.
A what?
Walmart employee. Because he wouldn't let me grab all the milk.
Why does your clouds look like garbage?
It's because I'm using different weather.
I mean, even then, what, your cloud settings not good or something? They look like you have clouds on low or medium in your graphic settings.
You happy?
No, that's not what I was talking about. I was just talking about your graphic settings on the clouds don't look that good. FCS failure, pilot ejected, plane go boom. Oh. Wait, FCS failure, what's that supposed to mean?
We.
Gonna have one Airbus engine, a C-17, and oh, flight control system, okay. Duh.
I got a parachute in the back.
My man using the sustainer to climb, yep. Bruh. Which one?
There's no thermals out.
I just saw that. Wait. 737 wing, Airbus wing. That's not for claiming, Chief? Oh, climbing, you mean. What in the hell is that?
What?
The hell is that, bro?
What I'm looking at? Oh no, it's where I connect my toe.
For what event?
Don't we do a circle?
Oh, yeah.
God damn it.
Didn't you guys have one low controller?
Oh no. Oh no.
I heard he was like the main point of failure for that event. Yeah. Because, like, bro, there was some flight paths I saw people, you know, they were being vectored all over the Arctic. Just deny this guy's entry into the Charlie. Don't let him land. You might want to go leave the area of the Charlie in case you descend.
I'm not in the Charlie. Am I?
I mean, let me go find some screenshots, flight paths here.
The worst part about this glider is you can go slower than your stall speed, and it gets.
I don't even know how to do that. Yes. If someone's not following instructions, yeah, you can tell them to, you know, you might want to disconnect, go do some research. So, events apparently. Where's the Memphis one? When was the Memphis event? Ah, here it is. Yes. Bro, apparently this was all the flight paths during the Memphis event. What the heck? What the heck, bro?
It was hell. As someone who had a fly in it, they literally just said on frequency, yeah, we're fucked. We're closing. See ya.
I mean, look at this guy here. Then there's this one. Like, to keep in mind, this is way outside of the Memphis Tracon. I'm not surprised that happened. What the heck is with this one? The man just decided either he landed or he disconnected or something there. What the heck, bro? There's one that flew over your airspace. I mean, look at you. You don't have any neighboring Arctics to tell. Jesus, bro. It's a lot of crazy stuff that happened with the whole Memphis event here. Really cool, but scary because radiation is still stored in the lab? Wait, what? The other day I visited the old Lockheed Martin lab where they tried to make a nuclear-powered airplane. It's a wild post-event. Yeah, bro, David, he's over here. He was over here talking about some of it as I'm looking through some of these. You gonna leave us like that? The day of Bedford. I don't know. A lot of people mad on Uniland, bro. That it's happened before.
Can I do an ILS and a glider?
No.
Like, could I actually do an ILS?
Probably not.
I mean, if I get high enough, maybe.
No, I don't think so. I'm just saying, do you even have the equipment for one to do that?
Yes.
Where?
Right here in the middle.
Where do you put in the nav frequencies?
Nav nav frequency? Oh, I don't. I can't do RNAV.
No, you need nav frequencies to do an ILS.
Guess I don't.
Yeah, you can't do an ILS then. You are technically slant nothing. You have no. No wait. I mean, technically you have GPS. Technically.
Yeah,
But
technically I'm
I
slant
don't think. I don't know. I don't think you can use that to navigate. Hey, Mango's here. Yeah, he can join this channel. Yeah. He's got the things to do it. It's abandoned Hartsfield Jackson. Bought the land in the 90s because they wanted to build a new international airport. There they couldn't because there was so much radioactive waste still on the land. Oof. That isn't GPS, that's a moving map. Yeah, probably. Oh, we got a guy coming down.
I can enter flight plans on it and stuff.
I want to make sure you stay above the Charlie.
I'm not even near the Charlie.
And you're less than 1,000 feet above it.
On my screen, I'm nowhere even near it.
You are above the shelf of the Charlie. That starts at 4,500. You are 5,200. Yeah, you also may want to go somewhere other than the departure path, or else you're just gonna get hit.
And
Controllers aren't gonna be happy. Like the one that I'm pretty sure he just joined the voice chat here. Yep. He ain't gonna be happy.
okay.
I'm definitely not the approach controller. You're not.
David.
I'm gonna do a flip.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
You're read your church chief. Yep. Oh. Look at you actually getting sessions scheduled. I mean, me too. That still doesn't mean they're really giving me any sessions. Okay. Yes, I saw you had some morning with someone. I think it was David I saw over in Discord. Oh, it's 9:30 Central. You have any idea how long that's gonna go? What, like 2 hours or something? An hour? So if I remember, I might just wake up a little early to come and fly with it, maybe. I usually don't wake up till noon Eastern. Yeah, I've heard of it. Is it the one with the streams going into Atlanta? Yeah, there was one that David Glasser did, and it was a bunch merging. They had to be like 5 miles in jail or something. Ooh, that's cool. Take 2, loading in. Nope, no dice. What's happening? So this guy, Fedra 5, Ohagi. So he's gonna come over this way. Yeah. Intentional aircraft, this frequency. Information Juliet is now current. Wind is 010 at 12, altimeter tree is 008. Oh. You sent me a link to a time lapse. Oh, and it was over at Memphis. Okay.
Hey Stu, is Clark Regional uncontrolled?
It's Class Echo, so yes.
But alright, I'm gonna land there. Wait, you said it was uncontrolled?
It's uncontrolled.
Okay.
Hello.
Alright, let's solve this. Get the error that the graphics stopped working. It could be caused by overheating or you have a 1050 Ti. Holy crap. That is hot garbage.
Strong emphasis on hot.
At least it's not a 1030. then I'd feel sorry for you for even buying that.
Is that a glider on VATSIM? That's not following the rules.
You can do gliders on VATSIM?
Yeah, you can do it.
You can in uncontrolled airspace.
I mean, no one stopped him so far from doing it in control. Bro, last night I was literally down that Hawaii F&O and I was pulling him behind me. I was the tow plane.
Oh my god.
we landed at like 2 different airports.
How'd you do that?
It's this plane. It allows you. Hold on, let me pull it up.
To just connect to anyone.
Yeah, I could just connect to anyone. Right here. I could be hauled by any aircraft. You can opt Boeing 747. I can.
I was in a Cessna 310.
I should pull you behind an F-16.
Yes.
Bro, my rotate speed was like faster than he's used to going.
Yeah, it was.
Let's do check your messages.
I
Don't
saw
say
it.
anything out loud. Yeah.
Gliders have a transponder and radio. Yes, that's legal. He has a transponder and radio.
Yeah. I guess it's more I've never seen them on VATSIM.
Yeah, controllers were so confused last night.
Yep.
Bro, last night going into one of the class deltas, for whatever reason, it gave us like super crazy wind on final for some reason, like 1,000 feet AGL.
It
was
90 knots to the.
Yeah, apparently it was like a 90 knot crosswind or something all of a sudden. I didn't know because
I sent you a link to my time lapse.
I saw it. I saw it.
Okay.
I watched it. It's on the other screen. To be fair, I'm running on a 5-year-old laptop with a busted fan. Oof.
Ooh.
That sucks.
R.I.P.
That person.
And departure. Just so you know, you got a text-only pilot coming in. Just so you know here. Yep.
Anyways, I'm gonna head out. You guys have a good night. I'm gonna go do some Memphis training stuff because I'm working on some training syllabuses for them. So.
Okay.
Bye, you guys.
See ya. You have a laptop stand. My laptop, it didn't have a laptop stand necessarily, but I've got it up on an old case for my glasses. Bro, this Southwest guy, he's not just copying and pasting what I'm saying to him for the readbacks. He's just actually typing them out. It's the driver? Oh.
Does it sound like I'm in a tornado?
What do you mean?
Does it sound like I'm in a tornado? I just turned on my
Not
fan
not on Discord. Local.
Okay, good.
Sierra Whiskey. I've seen him take off from like a distance of Echo 4 before. I think he's going to intercept the glider.
One thing for my setup. It's a GNS 530.
I gotta actually pick up planes.
Howdy, Tower Jackal 33 short of 35, right Echo 3 for departure southwest VFR.
And Jackal Tree, Louisville Tower, wind 010 at 12, fly runway heading, runway 35 right at Echo Tree, we're clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 35 right, Echo Tree, clear for takeoff, Jackal Tree.
You can hear the engines in the background
Tower,
too.
Alaskan 34 on the visual approach, runway 35 right.
That's what I like.
Alaska 34, Louisville Tower, wind 010 at 12, runway 35 right, you are clear to land. Traffic departing prior to your arrival is a C-130.
Clear to land, runway 35 right. Alaskan 34.
Actually, alright. Barely goes above room temperature. But I remember my laptop back when it actually used to be good, but I feel like now the parts are kind of degrading a bit in it or something. Like, what the hell is he doing with that Delta? Whatever. That, like, bro, I would, you know, get a graphically demanding game, and bro, the fans, they were just like a jet engine. Kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, I had to slap my computer again today.
Local. Sierra Whiskey. And Jackal Tree, contact departure 132.32.
Jackal 33 switching.
What's the difference between marginal and special and just a normal VFR?
Marginal VFR is a description of the weather. Special VFR is a type of VFR flight plan. Marginal VFR is, I think it's less than 1,000 or 2,000 feet from the actual VFR minimums or something in terms of clouds. Special VFR, you'll use it a lot of the times if there's like smoke or something around. And I'm not sure if you have to have an IFR rating or not to really do it. Keep everything on my C drive, but that's gonna wait. Had to order a new drive because your D drive failed? Oof, that would suck. You wanna see what my stuff is here? Look, I got C drive, D drive, E, F, G, and then a little USB stick that I barely even use. It's a lot of stuff. Like those engines in the back. Gotta love your mods, yeah. What, your, is that actually your plane, or was that some sort of voice chat mod thing, whatever it's called? Voice, I don't know.
What do you even use to do that?
Huh?
What does he even use to do
I have no idea. I don't know, is that actually your plane in the background, or is that your, like, Your thing you use to play sounds over the radio.
Play sound of a cat next time you call up.
It's your mic. Oh, okay. Oh, are you in a different plane now? You're in a 414?
Me?
Looks like, yeah.
How the hell did you know that? But yeah.
I'm looking at your screen.
Delta 2134, Louisville Tower, ready for takeoff at Alpha 1 for 35 left.
And Delta 2134, I'm just going to go ahead and assume that's you down there at the end of Bravo, not Alpha. Wind is 010 at 12, RNAV 2 row, runway 35 at left. You are clear for takeoff.
35 left, clear for takeoff. Sorry, I saw this, it says Alpha 1 down here on our visual chart, so I don't know what that's about. Yeah, clear for takeoff, Delta 2134.
Yeah, Delta 2134, if you look into it, there are some taxiway sign mods you can get for Microsoft Flight Sim that help out a lot with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into that because I've been having problems around a few airports.
I'll send you the one I use.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see here. This is it. 2134. .chat. There we go. Alaska 34, exit left, enable contact ground 121.7.
Contacting ground 121.7, Alaskan 34.
You keep saying Alaskan 34. I don't think that's it.
It is Alaskan.
No, it's Alaska, right?
Yeah, it's Alaska.
Oh. I've been doing it
Trevor
wrong.
didn't install
First, no,
correctly.
it's
Great.
all
That
Alaskan,
sucks.
apparently.
Any chance you could post the link on here as well? Yeah, let's go for it. We'll put it there too. I mean, it's payware. It's not free. You got to pay for it. And if you don't want the Europe part of that, you can go save like $5 or something and just get it individually. 730J, not 730. Well, he didn't know. Isn't it just Indy and Cincinnati that are higher?
Oh yeah, I'm doing IFR.
Oh, good for you.
I'm gonna actually try to do IFR.
And
not,
Delta
like,
2134, contact departure 132.32. Have a good night.
Or departure Delta 2134, good night.
Alright, I'll be right back in like 60 seconds or so. Central aircraft, this frequency, Louisville Tower, be back in about 60 seconds.
Why is that shaking?
And tower's back. He called up as a C-30J. I'm not surprised.
Is my flight plan technically valid? I don't know. It's a weird ass.
Where are you?
And Louisville Tower.
Going
Piper
to
40 Hotel
I-
Alpha approaching 35 right at Echo 2.
And November 410 Hotel Alpha, Louisville Tower. Wind is 010 at 12. Make right close traffic. Runway 35 right at Echo 2. You are cleared for takeoff.
Right close traffic, 35 right, Echo 2, clear for takeoff. November 410 Hotel Alpha.
Wait, why does he just have an R? Did someone put the... Oh, I bet you David Yoder put that in there for the, which runway you're going to. I'm used to seeing a 5R at least. Well, it's just, I think you put an R in the scratch pad. I'm used to seeing like 5R at least.
What did I do?
You put an R in the scratch pad. I think.
I didn't do shit.
Well, there's something in the scratch
R,
pad.
yeah, this is for the runway, the side of the runway that they're on.
Yeah, man, I'm used at least to seeing 5R. So I was like, what the heck is R? Then I figured it out.
It's just so I can visually go, okay, he's going on the right side of the runway, or the left side of the runway.
Yeah, even in the SOP there, you put the runway in there.
I did. I just don't want to put 35 right.
Oh yeah, he also missed the V part, and it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna clear him to land either way. There we go. I was about to say I should have my push to talk. So wait, what was what's his name playing up here? Or where is he? And where are you right now, Epic?
I'm at Louisville.
Yeah.
I don't know how some brief gave me this flight plan. It's weird as hell.
You know, luckily we disregard. Yeah, luckily we have like internal routing and stuff now, so we could actually give you a routing. Looks like, yeah, you might get a slight change. Because in our SOP here, it's Mosey, Cincinnati VOR, or Sargo and Sargo Star. Huh? What?
Okay.
What happened? Oh, they're talking about something, I guess.
Louisville Tower, Piper 410, Hotel Alpha, midfield, downwind 35 right.
That's a
And
goddamn
remember,
rush.
0 Hotel Alpha, runway 35 right. You are clear for the option.
Clear for the option 35 right. November 410 Hotel Alpha.
Who's this 4-5 Papa over there in the Air National Guard ramp?
Totally not me.
I don't know. Also, wait, is Jackal over there in the... Yep, in the whatever you call it,
Walker?
airspace, the restricted area or whatever? Not restricted. That's not restricted, is it? Oh, it is. Never mind. He's over there in the restricted airspace, messing around. Yeah, they shoot a lot of cannons off over there. You gotta watch out for artillery, not... I mean, I guess that's kind of a type of cannon. But still, they shoot off a lot of our artillery over there. Oh, I didn't even realize part of the restricted area goes over into the delta. But I mean, that makes sense.
Watch me struggle at starting this thing up.
What plane?
The C414.
Oh, it's easy. Not that hard.
I somehow screw it up.
The ones that are difficult are by Black Square, though. Oh, and I need to update my 414. They just put out an update.
Yep, okay,
Yep,
now
got the email about it.
Why won't this thing start?
Do you have your fuel on? Do you have the mags on? Are you doing the little thing to prime the engine?
Yes.
Is your mixture up, your prop up? Do you have a little bit of throttle in? What else? Don't think there's anything else really. Bro, you got this guy over here, just also in the restricted area. He's just cruising right through it.
My fuel tank's pretty sad.
I don't know. Bro, earlier when I went to McDonald's, I got one of the Oreo McFlurries. I haven't eaten it yet. I stuck it in the freezer just because I said I'd eat it later. You know, some good stuff.
Engine.
Wait a second, let me look up this one website real quick. Got another strip. Actually, this guy should be in the pattern spot. There it is. There's this website called McBroken.
Louisville Tower, Southwest 1153, good evening. Holding short of tree 5 left at Bravo, ready to go.
Southwest 1153, Louisville Tower, wind to 010 at 1-2. RNAV 2 row, runway tree 5 left, you are cleared for takeoff. Pleasant surprise hearing you on comms yesterday. Yeah, the whole pilot club was doing a whole group flight.
Takeoff, RNAV row, Southwest 1153.
Yeah, so this website right here, really useful, because you can go and find where all the broken McDonald's machines are. Like, apparently this one in Middletown's broken. This one on Breckenridge Lane is broken. There's a lot of greens out right now. So if you're ever questioning if a McDonald's ice cream machine is broken, you can go to mcbroken.com and you can see if it's broken. I skimped out yesterday because I'm on a different kind of GA craft high. Not the T and GS one? What do you mean T and GS one? What? Like, you know what? Where's one of you guys live? We'll go over in Houston. Oh, touch and goes. You could have done full stops. I did full stops on most of them, actually.
He actually just gave me it. What the heck?
Give you what?
He gave me the one that I filed.
What, departure?
Yeah, my IFR.
Oh,
He gave it to me.
no, Jeff did. I mean, because it's close enough to what our LOA is. Alright, thank you, have a good night. Oh, I didn't even see that. Hawaii is overrated. I mean, bro, it's one of the few times it's super staffed up, and you didn't take that opportunity?
Piper 410 Hotel Alpha Midfield, downwind.
Piper 410 Hotel Alpha, wind 010 at 12, runway tree 5 for right, you are cleared for the option.
35 right, clear for the option. Piper 410 Hotel Alpha.
Overrated? Sure. I don't know about that, bro. And Southwest 1153, contact departure 132.32. Have a good night.
Over to departure, Southwest 1153. Have a good night.
You going? We got a UPS going to Dulles. Is that Drippy? Or no, he was gonna fly a Southwest. I heard him saying that. Disagree. Not overrated. Unique landscape VFR flights fully staffed. Exactly, bro. Did you fly there last night, Jeff? Or were you just doing other stuff? Would have been a cooler F-no to fly like Tokyo to Hawaii? Yeah, maybe. Go from Hilo to Molokai in a caravan sporting a Mokulele livery. Thought it was awesome. That's cool. It's watching multiple streams. Ah, okay. What happened?
What the hell was that, Mike?
So we tried to do the A310. It wasn't anything. So we tried to do the A330. I had a master hydraulic failure, so we had to do the 747. I got in it. Your controls put me into the floor. I slewed up so I would be in a normal spot, and then it froze me in midair, and FS Realistic thought I was taking off, and it broke everything.
He has way too many issues. I cannot fly with this guy. I'm gonna
do
do
you
it by
guys
myself.
not have... Were you down on the ground at Louisville?
No, we were in Toronto.
Do one of you guys have scenery for the airport?
No, I don't.
I don't.
Louisville Tower,
Because
Husky,
scenery will
November
really mess you
4,
up.
76 Victor Yankee. We're about 8 miles
so I'm just gonna do my own thing now.
or so to the southwest
what I'm
with
doing.
Juliet.
Oh,
Looking for
Epic!
touch and go.
Epic! I got flung to not Epic.
Yo, do you wanna... Okay, I was gonna ask Hyper if you wanted to be
Remember
my tow.
476 Victor Yankee, Louisville Tower,
be your
say
tow.
aircraft type.
Alright.
We are
How do I do
AVN
that?
Husky, the code is
Nothing.
Hotel
You just
Uniform
kinda...
Sierra Kilo.
I just kinda click a button
We
as
are
we
at
go.
Slant Uniform,
Sure.
and we'd like to depart the area to the west after a touch and go.
Alright, Husky 6 Victor Yankee. Enter the left base runway tree 5 left.
Okay, we'll enter left base, tree 5 left, Husky 6 Victor Yankee.
And Husky 6 Victor Yankee squawk 0242.
0242, Husky 6 Victor Yankee.
Long flights don't retain the new members. Yeah, it really doesn't. You should try a long flight at some point. I don't know about that though. Possible pilot wait, that's the dude that busted a hot restricted possible pilot deviation time. I'm not sure how long you're controlling, but I'm heading out from work in a little over an hour. Oh, dang. And 6 Victor Yankee, he is he someone in the flying club? I mean, it doesn't show his name here, it's just CID. And I mean, technically, unless you're a part of a military VA, which I don't know if you are, clear contact, you can't really activate those. And even then, I think on VATSM, at least you still have to have an LOA with a an Arctic to activate them, I think. You're playing. I know. Hey, I don't know what the group is, but down in Houston, they have an LOA with a military organization. Let's look it up real quick. Skeptical Fox, thanks for the follow, bro. I decided to come in for 4 hours this evening on overtime. Got an Alpha Bravo to pay for. Procedures between Houston Arctic, USAF, Air Education and Training Command, providing control services in the Del Reno terminal area and surrounding Lawland Military Operations area. I'm not gonna waste my time doing something on vets when I can do it IRL. Too much bureaucracy. Bro, if there's some virtual airlines and stuff you can get into and they really don't care what you do, it's just, you know, it's there to be there. Like, I'm a part of Westwind and the Pilot Club and Voyager, all three of those. They don't care too much what you do. And November 6th, Victor Yankee, wind at 010 at 12, runway 35 left, you are clear for the option, and on the go, you can resume navigation.
Okay, 35 left, clear for the option, on the go, resume on nav, 476 Victor Yankee.
And November 0 Hotel Alpha, traffic is a Husky and a 2-mile left base for the parallel runway, report them inside.
Yeah, I have the traffic inside, I'll maintain separation. Piper 410 Hotel Alpha.
Number 0 Hotel Alpha, thanks. Runway 35 right, you are clear for the option.
Alright, 35 right, cleared for the option. I'd actually like to depart VFR eastbound.
I don't know why either. Okay. You was a struggling flower boy? Yeah, a little bit. God damn it. Yeah, David, just so you know that 6 Victor Yankee will be heading westbound after a touch and go. Yes, I know, collision alert. They have people in sight. We're fine. Cash dude. Yep. Yeah, TBM to Midway, yeah. Actually, I think he's not there anymore.
Go, go, go. Then
Bro, you gotta love it when I tell approach something.
Alpha. I'm looking for
Hey, Jefferson, let's go to share traffic.
And remember, 410 Hotel Alpha on the go. Fly runway heading.
That should be fine. We like lights.
On the go, runway heading. Piper 410
I'm going to share
Hotel
cockpit.
Alpha.
Louisville Tower, TBM 6745 Papa, holding short runway 35 right at Echo 2, ready for departure.
TBM 6745 Papa, Louisville Tower, remain holding short, landing traffic.
Hold short runway 35 right, 45 Papa.
And remember, 0 Hotel Alpha, do you require flight following?
Yeah, yes, I will get flight following. 0 Hotel Alpha.
Alright, let me know when you're back in the air and we'll ask a couple more questions.
We'll let you know, 0 Hotel Alpha.
And November 6th, Victor Yankee, do you require flight following?
Negative.
Alright, November 6th, Victor Yankee, maintain VFR outside of the Louisville class Charlie. Squawk VFR, freedom to change approved.
Okay, we'll stay clear of the Charlie and over to Unicom. Have a good night. 4766 Yankee. And Lexington Tower, Piper 410, Hotel Alpha is on the go. My destination is going to be Lexington.
Your destination is Lexington, but you're calling Lexington Tower?
Louisville Tower. My destination is Lexington.
All right, November 0 Hotel Alpha. What would be your requested cruise altitude today?
7,500 for November 410 Hotel Alpha.
Going up high. All right. November 0 Hotel Alpha. Roger. Squawk 1427.
1427 410 Hotel Alpha.
Alright, and this guy is a TBM. I'll give him a second. And November 0 Hotel Alpha, you still working on that squawk?
I got it in now for Piper 410 Hotel Alpha.
Alright, now I got it. November 0 Hotel Alpha, contact departure 132.32.
3232, Piper 410 Hotel Alpha, thanks for the service.
And November 674 Sierra Papa, wind at 010 at 12, fly runway heading, runway tree 5 right. You are cleared for takeoff. And November 6745 Papa, wind 010 at 12, fly runway heading, runway tree 5 right, you are clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 35 right, clear for takeoff, 6745 Papa.
Called you Lexington. That certainly looks really bright for this time of night. Yeah, it probably is actually. My time probably isn't correct. Yeah, it's not. I'm not even surprised that it's not correct. Hey, Outdoor Tory, how you doing? Let's go and trying to get my mood up. All right. Well, hopefully you'll hear some things that'll cheer you up tonight. I mean, you just missed 0 Hotel Alpha calling me Lexington Tower. That was a little weird. Oh wait. What's inside of your laboratory? What is your #1 priority? What do you mean my laboratory? And remember 45 Papa, contact departure 132.32. Have a good night.
3232, 45 Papa, good night.
This guy says no sit or star, please. He wouldn't get one anyways, because of where he's going and all that. How you doing, Mike? Doing a cross-country flight tomorrow, so that's good news. Yeah, that is good. You mean the rest of us don't when we just stack Louisville? We got one coming out of Charlotte. There we go. November 200 Tango Whiskey. I recognize that name, Ethan McMillan. I don't know from where. Doing some pattern work, it looks like. Yes, left closed orbits. That's funny. No, not your laboratory. Your what? Flight is saying 532 nautical miles in a Cessna 172. Gonna do it to finish up my IFR requirements and just do that 250 nautical miles one-way requirement for commercial at this time. And I'm disappointed because I didn't realize their event was earlier in the day. I was planning on going and flying to all the Bravos. But then, you know, I go look at the calendar, it's about 6 o'clock, and it's like, oh, it ended an hour ago. Until Atlanta randomly comes online.
Man, there's apron on right now in Toronto.
I'm surprised Chicago's not on. I completely forgot there's like a Pilot Club Discovery flight thing tonight over there.
There's apron on in Toronto, it's crazy.
What, just because the other ground didn't want to do cert? I don't know. Somewhat. Cam was on center earlier and he was saying they really weren't. Oh, yeah. He seemed good when he got down here to me on tower. I'll just assume that it's safety. What do you mean my laboratory #1 priority? Are you talking about within the airspace I control? Is that it? Because your priority is safety at every level, it's not just your one priority. Your real priority is aircraft that are in the air and moving, as opposed to the ones on the ground. On the ground staying still, requesting clearance. You know? There goes 0 Delta Alpha, almost up at his cruising altitude, and he's not even left the Charlie. Well, he's left the vertical bounds, at least. You got 2 coming out of Clark Regional. Oh, I know them. They're in the Discord. Or, they were. Are you saying that your #1 priority is not safety? No, it's safety at every level. There's not just one priority of safety. Oh, Tori, you're going to Oshkosh. Nice. That'll be fun. I've only seen it maybe in one video when it's not during AirVenture. Bro, you're just confusing me now. Let's see, is this actually a real word? No, it's not, because I try to put it in here and it it changes the thing. Yeah, it just keeps going with priority. We're still gonna bail for a bit. Alright, we'll see you soon, TM. We'll see you. Yeah, this is a good song here, you know? What is that call sign? WSP? W S. Oh, virtual airline, great. Well, that's in here. Yeah, it's surprising for a Saturday.
Hello.
Hi.
We just did a glider thing.
Hmm. Whisper Jet. This dude's name. Or the call sign. To MLI. Where the heck is that?
Milwaukee.
Hmm.
I believe it's Milwaukee.
Quad Cities International. Looks like southwest of Chicago.
That isn't. That looks like Cedar Rapids.
It's southeast of Cedar Rapids. So no, it does not look like Cedar Rapids. Very similar looking area though.
I'm saying it's like pretty close. Like it's near.
Geographically. I mean, really, you have an uncontrolled field to the south on both of them. Of course, they're both like the full-size Charlies. Yeah, I mean, it's oh, they both have big cities next to them. Well, sizable, but not necessarily that big. And Whisperjet is here. Hey, you're technically in the... Oh, you're talking to approach. Never mind.
Alright, Stu, I'm gonna go land at 3-5 left.
Okay.
Run the down.
He was my toe.
Oh. And where are you? I don't see you.
We're at Clark.
Really loud.
We took off from Clark. I'm just gonna do some simple thermaling and come
Can't
back
remember
in.
all the ICOs in the country. National aircraft. This frequency, information kilo is now current.
I know the
and
general
010 at
direction
10, altimeter tree 009er.
I apparently found out in the United States some ICAO codes start with W.
Some start with P. Some start with
W is meant to be West United States, and the East is supposed to be K. Apparently, which makes no sense.
I don't know. Never heard of that one.
Little Tower, number 92 Golf Papa, downwind runway 35 left, full stop.
And remember, 901 at 2 at Golf Papa Louisville
God,
Tower.
bro, this freaking flare is
say parking.
so loud.
We're going to
I can't turn it
Atlantic to
off.
Papa.
And remember 2 Golf Papa into the left downwind for runway tree 5 right.
Downwind tree 5 right to Golf Papa.
I'm flying the version that has no engine, so I can't cheat.
Can you turn Discord down a little bit? I mean, like, I'll go turn everyone's voices down. Like 10% on each. Do that.
My computer sounds like a jet.
Bro, why is it that when I say enter left downwind or my tree 5 right, you overfly midfield?
I feel like it.
You're almost overflying the runway.
Yeah, I just felt like getting there fast.
Whisper Jet 26, Louisville Tower, you up?
Yeah, we're up. Just need about 2 minutes here. Whisper Jet 26.
Alright, Whisper Jet 26. Most likely he'll be waiting for someone arriving then.
Not a problem. Just trying to set up this FMS really quick. Just some final adjustments.
And November 2 Golf Papa, wind to 010 at 10, runway tree 5 right, you are clear to land.
Tree 5 right, clear to land, 2 Golf Papa.
I just got the scenery for Louisville. Looks pretty nice.
God damn it, I didn't mean to click that. Wrong one. There it is. Two Golf Papa out here doing a hard turn.
I'm speedy today. I don't want to get down here.
Any particular reason why you're rushing it in?
I want to get the Chancellor. Just fly that.
1496 is on Echo 2, holding short of runway 3.
I'm gonna call you up for a tow again.
Welcome 1496 Louisville Tower. Remain holding short, landing traffic.
Oh my god.
Remain holding short, close up 126.
I was lucky. My game just froze right as I landed.
Oof.
Louisville Tower, Whisper 26, ready for departure when able.
And Whisper 26, Ryder. Number 2 Golf Papa, exit right when able, contact ground point 7.
When able, ground point 7, 2 Golf Papa.
And Whisper 26, wind to 010 at 10, RNAV 2 grips, from a tree 5 right, you are clear for takeoff.
Wait, 3-5 right, clear for takeoff, Whisper 26.
Sounds like a garbage disposal running where?
I need that landing light. Can't see anything out here.
I like a 1496. Sounds like a garbage disposal running. I don't know, bro. Some people's mics will be like that.
Like if I'm your tow plane again, I'm gonna get in the Chancellor.
Oh my god.
You know, I did it in the 310 and the Chancellor's faster.
That's the point.
Wait, what's this? What's the slowest speed for it?
For which plane?
I've never tried it.
414. Isn't it like 60?
I'm not gonna like
85?
I'm not gonna be on the edge of stalling trying to fly you. You're not worth that much.
Mine's a 90.
It's like maybe 5 knots slower than the 310.
Because I need on Aeroto, the fastest I can go is 97 knots.
Louisville Tower, American 111, visual approach 35 left.
American 111, Louisville Tower, wind to 010 at 10, runway tree 5 left, you are clear to land.
Highway's getting
35 left, clear to land, American 111.
Whisper 26, contact departure 132.32.
Landings look so much better.
For departure 132.32, Whisper 26, have a good night.
And Balacab 1496, wind to 010 at 10, flat runway heading, runway tree 5 right at Echo 2, you are clear for takeoff.
Flight runway heading cleared at Echo 2, runway 35 right.
mean, I think it's his crappy fans that broke. Or something.
Never figure out how to use the autopilot.
Zero
in this
whiskey.
thing. Complicated.
In the which plane?
The Piper.
It's not that hard.
Yeah, it looks really old though. It's just like a knob.
It is old. Because it doesn't even have autopilot. It doesn't even have altitude hold. It can't do an ILS. It can only do localizers without you hand flying it.
So it's just heading, because that's what I see right here.
Oh, are you sharing your screen?
I'll share it. I'll look when I park. I'm not trying to crash for Jeff.
Why the fuck can't I watch your screen? There it is. Because, bro, the thing can do a localizer, but then you have to use your electric trim to do the vertical part. It's not too bad once you get used to it.
Yeah. That's what Flox has to do, or whatever, when he uses.
Hey, I'm about to land. Can you come over here for your talk?
Can what?
I'm talking to Jefferson.
Yeah, I'll get in the Chancellor. Let me just land here. I mean, not land, park.
Try to get as close as you can to 90 knots.
Okay.
I'm on my way, Stu.
And Pilot Club 1496, will you be able to maintain VFR below 2,200?
Yes, we can maintain control below.
Yeah, Pilot Club 1496, maintain VFR outside of the Louisville class Charlie. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, and we'll maintain below 2,200.
10,000. Then I'm gonna drop you directly over.
I don't even know what the hell that sound was.
And then we're gonna see what you're gonna do. And you're gonna try to.
Gosh.
Stu, I'm gonna try to do a challenge with Epic. I'm gonna fly 10,000 and then drop him directly over the airport. No, I'm gonna fly.
I took him up. I took him up to like 10.5 yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah, he took me up really high.
All right.
You can tow people?
It's a thing that's built into his glider.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Cool.
I have an idea. So the top of the Louisville class Charlie is 45,000, 4,500.
Yep.
I'm gonna drop you at 4,600 and then see what's gonna happen.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that. Because I had to descend a bit once I released your toe to avoid you.
Alright, crap, I got in the wrong Chancellor.
Yeah, Hyper, if you want to see us getting towed, I think Jefferson... Well, Jefferson doesn't have it installed, but...
Got in the wrong Chancellor, got the one with the,
And American 111, exit right, 1 able, contact ground point 7.
Right, 1 able, ground point 7, thank you for the ATC, American 111.
Is it the GNS 530?
Yeah, I hate that one. I use the GTN 750.
Every plane I fly.
How about doing that east of the field or west of the field exactly, bro?
Why not?
Alright, I'm gonna pull off the runway.
Basically the same flight plan I had last time. Wait, Epic, you want to see how high I can get with you still on my back?
Oh, you can go up to highest altitude you want, and
You want me to drop you at 30,000? See just how far you can glide.
Doesn't that plane go up to 310, I think? The 414?
I've taken up the flight level 400.
Smarter, not harder, just saying. Yep, that should be how it works theoretically.
Well, there's barely any air particles up there.
I think he's talking about just you flying over the Charlie.
I'm saying if it takes me up to 51300, then there's not enough air particles to glide, so I just fall.
I just spawned in, Epic, if you want to come fly over to me or
My
something.
laptop acting up. Oof.
Oh, I'm off the runway. I'm off of runway 36. I'm in the grass. That's simply
He's going to the right side? He's a 748, right? Why is he going to the right side?
Doesn't know how to unprogram it.
What the heck, bro? Seven 4-8s always park on the left side of the field. on the west side. Apparently not on VATSIM.
That landing was a 108 FPN. Not bad. We don't talk
Target
about the G's,
a
though. That was
UPS
not totally
2261
50
heavy.
Gs.
We're on final for runway 35 right.
And UPS 2261 heavy Louisville Tower. Would you like to sidestep to tree 5 left? That's where the 748s park.
Two towers, so they're not fully.
Yeah, no, yeah, close enough.
I think we'll be able. I think we should do that.
It's also the longer runway. UPS 2261 heavy sidestep runway tree 5 at the left. Wind 010 at 10 runway tree 5 at left. You are clear to land.
Nope, I just
Alright, sidestep over to 35 left for clear land. 2261 heavy.
Not my problem. Oh, Charlotte finally got a tower.
That's funny. And look at that, I convinced him of the other runway.
I think I need to replace this thing wing.
Just turn on ground power.
What makes the uck sound?
The what sound?
The uck.
I don't know what that means.
U-C-K. What sound does that make?
I don't know, bro.
Duck.
This guy's going to the right side. Looks like he's going left. Why can no one do visual approaches?
Well, is this 172 coming into Clark?
I don't know. No, I don't think he is, but he could be. He's coming back to Louisville, that's all I know.
He's at
Based on his flight plan. Should be out of the Charlie. Yeah, you technically are, yeah.
He's at 2,000.
Yeah. And Charlie starts at 2,200 right there, so he's fine.
Well, no, I'm saying I think he's probably gonna come into Clark. I'm gonna hook up to him. While he's mid-air, just get.
Are you talking about the visual approaches?
It'll be a winch launch.
In Epic, we're gonna go fly high today.
Well, I can disconnect whenever I want. Here, go to the last intersection before the last intersection.
UPS 2261 heavy contact ground point 7. Have a good night.
Share your screen for the
ground point 7.
Okay.
I'll share my screen.
Yay.
You could just like use your scroll wheel, you know.
Going to Madison Municipal, then Cynthiana Harrison, then Frankfurt, back to Louisville. All right. I guess we'll see you in like 2 hours. Maybe I'll even be closed. I don't know. We'll see.
That's too high.
Bro, that American looks like he had to have him go around or something.
I can't use that plane's
UPS
autopilot for some reason.
1579 heavy. Holding short, 35 left. Fully ready.
It just always says roll or
Say again?
pit.
I don't know
East.
90 knots.
You've also been
UPS
had to shock cooling your
1579 heavy Louisville Tower. Wind 010 at 10
you've probably been
RNO 2
shock
row.
cooling
Runway
your
tree
engine.
5 to the left. You are cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, I'm just guessing.
What is shock cooling?
You're just up with high manifold pressure, and you just
Clear for
dump
takeoff,
it, and
35
it
left,
just
and
cracks
RNAV
into a
row.
row.
Oh no.
UPS
I usually
1579.
like fly at half throttle. I usually take off at like.
Our Jackal Tree Tree's on straight in tree 5 right, after the close.
And Jackal Tree, Louisville Tower, wind 010 at 10. Runway 35 right, you are clear for the option on the go, make right, close traffic.
Okay, tree 5 right cleared, the option will make right close traffic, Jackal Tree
No.
Tree.
Mm-mm. Open your iPad first. Let me see your iPad.
What iPad? What?
Turn it on.
Oh, you're talking
Go.
about in the 414.
It's hot as fuck.
Yeah, his cabin control right there, or temperature control.
It's not that high.
It's a tough one to manage.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you just kind of turn on one thing though.
Well, it's just because you can't feel it, so you gotta always watch the tablet.
Yeah. Also, I think you're supposed to have a window open. Bro can't see.
It's your fault. It's your fault. You're making me do this.
And Jackal Tree, Squawka
Bro, you just
024
went.
tree.
You missed the turn. You missed the turn. Turn around. You're gonna lawnmower. Real lawnmower.
There he is. Just so Approach doesn't pick him up every time he goes around.
Alright, now what do you want me to do?
Wait. I'll tell you when to go.
I think 1579 taking that entire runway. And UPS 1579, contact departure 132.32. Have a good flight.
3232, UPS 1579.
Is that us?
Nope.
Little time rank 2585 for visual 25 right.
American 2585, Louisville Tower, wind 010 at 10, runway 35 right, so you are clear to land.
It costs money,
Good
but
land,
I think
35
the
right, rank
multiplier
2585.
connection is, I think that's in the freeware.
Alright, tell me when to go.
Okay. I'll say it on natural frequency.
1228.
Yeah. It's 3-6. Wait, I fucked up. It wasn't connected for some reason. Just like turn around. For me, you're like a
Americans
you're like
coming
a,
in real slow.
You're like,
King Air.
you're like a Dash Air mixed with a King Air. Alright, turn around, turn around.
Actually, wait,
King Air's
did I
not
give
that
him the
big.
wrong squawk for this? No,
Alright,
I got it right.
Alright, you're connected.
I believe. Go forward.
Okay.
What's that call sign?
clear up
November
slack.
1 Papa Lima? Huh.
Yep. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn today actually.
Yeah, smart idea.
Look at that, Jackal 3-3 is staying
Alright,
outside of the
I'm gonna
Delta,
say go, go, go.
technically.
Okay.
And Jackal Tree, traffic is Airbus A320, 4 mile final, report them inside.
Jackal
Jackal tree, maintain visual separation from the traffic. Runway tree 5 right, you are clear for the option.
Okay, visual separation for the traffic, runway 35 right, clear the option, Jackal 33.
Also, I forgot to say gear down too, dang it. We'll get him next time around.
Are you gonna pull up?
Yeah, pull up.
Are you gonna pull up?
33 lost that traffic, where's he at?
And Jackal tree traffic, 1.5 mile final.
Jackal 33, roger.
Alright, you wanna go over the Charlie?
Here, I'm gonna get up to 10,000, then we can overfly it.
Okay.
What the heck is happening with this?
You should have a mission failed sound clip? Or like mission fail, we'll get him next time, is that it?
Yep.
And we'll go put it in the notes here.
I'm gonna have budget TCAS warnings right now.
You're really getting TCAS? Imagine having TCAS.
I'm gonna go to 11,000 so you get 100 feet.
Wait. Oh, we already have one. I'm dumb. Well, I still wrote down a different idea I had. American 2585, exit left when able. Contact ground point 7.
Oh crap.
I mean, I forgot we had it.
Over to ground point 7, right, 2585.
At least you're flying better than Stu.
What do you mean? What the hell?
You went really fast.
Because my plane, I can't go slower in my plane.
You went 150.
Well, that was in cruise. We're fine. Yeah, I know you didn't, Sky.
We're above the Charlie, so we're gonna go turn back around.
I don't want to see these collision alerts.
Well, you 010 at 10. So kind of from the right a little bit.
Do you guys ever underestimate the length of what a flight is going to be?
Yep.
Man, I flew from Anchorage to Vancouver thinking it wasn't going to be too long, like maybe an hour and a half. 4 hours later, I finally made it to Vancouver.
What plane
and
were
I
you
threw my
flying?
Headphones. The Headwind 737.
Why did that take you 4 hours?
Because I was following real performance charts, so I was going like Mach 8.1, I think.
I literally did that flight in like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I mean.
In a 7.3.
I mean, I did kind of Mach 0.98, but we don't talk about that.
Yeah, man, that's cheating. I was also sightseeing, so I would like slow down in places that I like the look of.
Oh, well, there you go. There's your problem.
Yeah.
Skyman's like all of the time. You should get better at that. At planning your stuff.
Do you see us on radar yet?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Does Spurs say anything about us?
No. You're clear of the Charlie.
Jackal 3-1, right midfield down, wheels down, touch and go.
Jefferson, what did you
And
file
Jackal
for?
tree, runway 35 right. You are clear for the option.
Why are you going up to 2?
Clear the option, 35 right, Jackal tree.
No, I put it down. I put it up to 10.
Oh.
The winds are not on my favor, and I end up with a slow speed due to this. This is why you gotta be a good pilot. You go, put in your Raptor like SkyVector or something, put in your approximate speed, cruise altitude, it'll give you an approximate time. Add like 5 to 10% time on that. And then go look up your wind charts and see if there's a better route you can do or something. You know, I like to use Meteo Blue for all the wind and stuff.
I thought you used Windy.
No.
What?
Windy's not that good.
You used Windy a bunch of times.
I've used Windy maybe 3 times total. It's all Meteo Blue. Their stuff is just better for a decent amount of the world. I mean, if you're like using your phone or something, Windy's probably better.
Alright, I'm gonna disconnect.
Wait, no. Okay, go. We gotta get fast. And then you can disconnect so you have a bunch of speed. As it would be fine.
Why are you guys dumb like this and trying to release over the Charlie?
It wasn't my idea.
We're above the Charlie. It's his fault if he gets below 4,500.
Yeah, it will be my vote.
Do they show up as 2 different airplanes on the radar? But they should, right?
Yeah, they do. They do.
And Jackal 3-3 will be departing straight now. We'll be under the shelf.
Jackal 3-3, Roger. I think you guys probably got a C-130 coming your way in a couple minutes. He just said he's gonna depart VFR and he'll be under the Charlie itself. But I bet you as soon as he gets past the 10 miles of the Charlie, he's going straight up to where you are.
Okay, I have to disconnect. Like the vibration is really bad.
Oh, no, I just want to see what happens if we keep going.
Disconnected, going right. You gotta turn left, buddy.
No.
I already disconnected.
Yeah, you have to turn left.
What if I don't?
Yeah, you do.
Yes, yeah, you do.
It's part of official procedure stuff.
Alright, I'm just gonna do like thermaling above your airspace if you don't care.
Bruh, what the fuck?
Can I legally fly over the airspace?
Maybe. I don't really know the legality about littering above a Charlie. And Jackal Tree, maintain VFR outside of the Louisville class Charlie. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Oh fuck.
Outside the Charlie, push Unicom, Jackal 3-3.
Why is it so choppy?
What do you mean?
Like his stream, I don't know if it's just me, but like it's really choppy looking.
Oh, that's Discord.
Yeah.
And because he's, streaming in 4K and all that stuff.
I'm not streaming.
Hey, Jeffrey B, I didn't even know you were streaming. Thanks for the raid. Heck yeah, bro.
Hi, people.
Yeah, I literally didn't even know he was streaming. Or didn't even know he did stream, first of all.
That is some big emotes.
What big emotes on the screen there?
No, what Jeffrey sent.
The best emotes.
Oh. The raid thing? Look at you, little 61 followers. Love developing add-on aircraft for X-Plane 12. Ah, oh, dang, not Flight Sim. I don't really do X-Plane. I've tried to use X-Plane 11. I used to years ago. I tried to do it again, and bro, my hardware just doesn't really want to work out with it. I'm gonna be honest.
Computer got too used to MSFS.
Chicken Doolittle is some dude's name.
Bro's gonna get banned in a couple of days.
I only stream drunk on VATSIM, can you tell? I don't know. Bro, you have a whole, like, fucking thing down here. Jesus.
I see. Why is there an A380 Emirates? What the hell?
Dude, is there any reason why my landing lights wouldn't be extending?
Why what?
My landing lights aren't extending.
You turned your landing lights on, or the switch for them, or whatever?
It's in the extend position, but they're just not.
Make sure your hardware is on.
What do you mean?
Do you have a hardware light, landing light switch?
No, I'm just clicking it in the cockpit. It's just not coming out.
Maybe because you're too fast, your gear's not down, your flaps aren't down or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
I
I'll figure
really
it out.
don't know, actually. Wait, you should see my liveries, it'll make sense. It's in the extended position, that's what she said.
Louisville Tower, good evening, Bonanza 411 Tango Alpha, hold short 35 right at Echo 2, ready to go.
Hill control. Local.
Yo, thank you for letting me use your airspace.
Where's the helicopter?
Crazy thermals.
I'm gonna go overfly the airport at 5,000.
Alright. And number 411 at Tango Alpha, Louisville Tower. Wind is 010 to 10. Fly runway heading. Runway 35 right. You are clear for takeoff.
35 right, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, 1 Tango Alpha.
Where the fuck did that glider go? He's above the airfield. Local.
I'm above the airport. I'm thermaling.
I see your whiskey. Never mind. What, are you gonna go snipe him out of the air? You got like a missile that you can just let out the back of your plane?
I mean, I got
Thanks to the service, I flew SDF to Lexington with 12 ounce of rum on board. Nice.
Yeah, I bet Titus has some sort of contraption to get him.
What?
I bet Titus has some sort of
Oh, to get the glider?
Oh yeah. Some sort of
I mean,
contraption.
I'm a weapon myself. I can just like go nose down. You know that, right?
Yeah, but the missile knows where it is at all times.
No, fuck you. But I am a missile.
I don't know.
I'm a missile that knows where it is and doesn't know where it isn't.
And November 1 Tango Alpha, contact departure 132.32.
Departure 3232, 1 Tango Alpha, after night.
Stu's just waiting for you to cross into the Charlie airspace so he can yell at you.
No, he is.
That'd be Approach's job.
I see a football field. Can I go land in it?
No, and that would be probably the Louisville Stadium. What's it called? I don't remember what it's called. I'm blanking on that. What happened to you dropping the chop on me? You chickened out. What do you mean dropping the chop?
Drop the chicken.
Yeah, something like that.
Am I appearing on your ground radar?
Louisville Tower, good evening, November 4518 Papa at the FBO. Ready
I know
for
that voice.
takeoff, negative
What?
hover taxi for November 4518 Papa.
Number 4518 Papa, Louisville Tower. So you want to do departure from the ramp then?
Affirmative, departure from the ramp is preferable, November 4518 Papa.
Number 4518 Papa, say direction of flight.
We'll start south direction for November 4518 Papa.
And number 4518 Papa, wind at 010 at 10. Departure from the ramp is at your own discretion. Fly southeastbound.
Can I get permission to go nose?
Departure at my own discretion and fly south eastbound for
Tell the
November
glider to check his 5.
4518 Papa.
I don't see anyone.
And Southwest 1366, Louisville Tower, or not 66, 1386, wind at 010 at 10, RNAV 2 row, runway 35 left, you are clear for takeoff.
I think you have the wrong one.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV row, Southwest 1386. Louisville Tower, Southwest 1620, holding short
Wait a second,
35
are you
right.
Jackal 33?
Actually, helicopter 18 Papa, confirm squawking 1407.
Oh, he did. He did hit me.
So, oh my god, bro. Where the hell even is that guy? Just out here sending me a message. I have no idea.
Who?
Some guy sent me a message here. Out of my stream when I logged the KSDF. So ended up doing shout out
Louisville
to
Tower,
Jeffrey B for some reason.
1620, holding short runway 35 right.
And Southwest 1620 Louisville Tower, runway 35 right. The line up and wait.
Line up and wait 35 right, Southwest 1620.
Oh my god, I see him. Holy shit. Oh, you just did a real quick. Oh, I should connect to you mid-air. Clear contact, come back.
He's running to take a dump, I guess.
Do you guys know how to mute comms too?
What do you mean?
Yo,
Mute comms too. What?
I can't
What plane?
understand Indy Center because in the 747-8 Salties.
Do you know how to turn it on?
No, I don't know. I don't know how to turn it on.
So, let's see here. I'm trying to imagine the cockpit. So you have where you put your frequencies in, and there's, let's say, 8 knobs, maybe 6, like below that little knobs, and they control volume for, or a bunch of all the different radios and stuff. You'll want to make sure the one for COM 2 is not pressed in. Why is Jackal Tree with me?
I'm gonna end up having to give up because of these guys. Are you able to wallet people?
What do you mean?
Like, so they're on
local?
124.85, not even an actual frequency, just ear rating.
Yeah, I did pick him up. I don't know why.
And I can't figure out how to...
Do you need him? Oh, I already clicked on him.
Yeah, I hear it too. I'm like...
Can you record it and wallet them, please? I'm gonna have to disconnect
Lima
because
short
of
of 35 right at Echo 2 for closed traffic.
Southwest 1386, contact departure. Have a good night. Southwest 1386, departure 132.32.
Frequency isn't on?
Gosh, bro. Helicopter 18 Papa, maintain VFR outside the Louisville class Charlie.
Wait, what is it on?
Squawk VFR for interchange approved.
You can hear it.
VFR appropriate
They
altitude,
think-
VFR
they think
squawking,
they're on
we'll
the
see you later, Stu. 1A Papa.
It's so bad.
Southwest
Please
1620,
wallet them.
wind at 010 at 10, RNAV 2 grips from my tree 5 right, you are clear for takeoff.
Is it going on right now? Because I don't hear it.
Yes, it's going
Yeah,
on.
124.850.
Where are you guys? Because I can't hear it. I might be loud.
And Jackal Tree Louisville Tower, traffic departing prior to your arrival is Airbus A320.
They're just, like,
Wind 010
screaming,
at 10,
"Oh,
my tree 5
and
right,
they're
you are clear to
talking
land.
about, like, food
We're land 35 right, Jackal Tree.
What plane? Who are they?
What do you guys got going on here? Flying
There's
hobby
someone
to somewhere, I don't know. I
here,
sent
I
the
think
message.
this-
Oh, that's you? Bro, see, I don't know people's call signs. Gosh. Indy Center
Alright,
request 5 minutes to restock the porcelain pond with brown trout.
Jackal 3-3, if you can coordinate with the ground,
Yeah,
we'd like
just
to
wallet
vacate
them or
Echo
something. I
2
gotta
and
go.
just
I'll see
hold there
you
for
later.
10 minutes.
Jackal Tree unable. There's already an aircraft holding there.
Roger, any chance to vacate 2-9 and hold there? We gotta
I
go
can't
deal
hear
with
it for some reason.
Okay, Jackal Tree, exit right, runway 29er.
Jackal 3-3.
Southwest 16 at 20, contact departure 132.32.
132.32, over to departure, Southwest 1620, Vegas VATC, see you.
Could land Jackass 330.
November 6295 whiskey, approach. Oh, you know, fucker. Wrong frequency.
Well, Jeffrey, we'll see you. Who will get a perch first, you or Jeff? Jeff hasn't even started.
I don't think Jeff wants to be an approach.
And November 1 Papa Lima, Louisville Tower, you on this frequency?
Yeah, 1 Papa Lima,
Alright,
35 rated Echo 2 for close traffic.
And remember 1 Papa Lima,
amazing.
Louisville Tower, wind to 010 at 10, make right close traffic, runway 35 right at Echo 2, you are clear for takeoff.
I'm at it.
Right close traffic 35 rated Echo 2, clear for takeoff, 01 Papa Lima.
You will start in November? Oh. I better hope I get it by then.
Foxtrot is with you, east, looking to come in for some fuel with information kilo.
And November 268 Lima Foxtrot, Louisville Tower, ident.
Ident, medevac 268.
I don't know which one is him.
It's him. He's Timothy. He's him.
There he is. And November 8 Lima Foxtrot. You fly direct the ramp, landing at the ramp is at your own risk, report landing assured.
Cleared for ramp landing, landing at own risk, report landing insured. Medevac 268.
What? Ah, I just spelled it wrong. And November 8 Lima Foxtrot, say aircraft type?
Aircraft type, Airbus H135, medical type.
Oh. We'll just put that, I don't know. You got busy tonight? Yeah, it's a little busy. And November 1 Papa Lima, traffic is a helicopter about 3 miles east of the field, direct the ramp.
Head back over to Clark. I lost.
1 Papa Lima has a traffic.
Number 1 Papa Lima, maintain visual separation from that traffic and caution the rotor downwash.
Okay, visual separation, 1 Papa Lima.
Helicopter 8 Lima Foxtrot, traffic is a SR-22 right downwind, runway 35 right.
Insight, medevac 268.
Medevac 26 Echo. You can continue to direct the ramp. That aircraft will maintain separation from you.
Someone has a strobe light on.
Was that for Lima Foxtrot?
Number 8 Lima Foxtrot. That the aircraft will maintain separation from you.
Roger.
Yeah, that's someone's strobe light.
Just clarifying, you want medevac Lima Foxtrot to land on east ramp?
It would usually be over at Atlantic, which is one of the east ramps.
Okay.
Although I don't think the Air National Guard people would like you landing on their ramp.
Jefferson, you should hop in like a fast plane. I just want to see if I can hold on.
Give me a second, approach.
Good evening, SDF Tower. This is Orbit 2434. Currently at 3,500 or 35,000, 3,500. We just passed the airport on
land
downwind
back the airport we started from.
Orbit 2434.
Number 2434 Louisville Tower, continue entering the downwind runway 35 right.
Yeah, we're currently in downwind for 35 right, over 2434.
Remember 1 Papa Lima runway 35 right, you are clear for the option.
35 right, clear for the option.
Yeah,
And he landed in the Air National Guard ramp. Yay!
I do that.
Is there any chance Orbit 2434 could go and start their base and final? Sorry. Yeah, Orbit 2434.
Who are you talking about that one?
Number 2434. Base is your discretion. I just told you which part of the pattern to enter.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start on base, and then we'll tell you when we're on final. Over 2434.
And remember 8 Lima Foxtrot, thanks. In orbit 2434, traffic is a SR-22 2-mile final. Report him inside.
Roger, I've got him inside. Over 2434.
Over 2434, maintain visual separation from that traffic.
Roger, I'll maintain visual separation. Over 2434.
What's the point out button?
Are there more planes or cars in the world?
Cars.
Yeah, probably cars.
Am I dumb? Oh,
Are there
right
more
there.
planes or boats?
Say boats.
I would say planes.
Well, boats are much cheaper than planes, speaking.
Yeah,
Like,
but if we're
get
looking
a
at
rowboat.
if we're looking at a maintenance standpoint, boats are more expensive.
No, if you're talking about like a wooden boat with oars as a boat, I think there's more of
No,
those. than
no,
planes.
no, like a pontoon.
Like, I don't know.
Is that Qantas?
Over 2434 is turning on final.
Number 2434, Roger. Traffic is over the numbers. Wind 01010, runway 35 right, you are clear to land.
There is more cars
35
in the
like
sea
right, clear to land.
than
Over
there are
2434.
submarines in the sky.
That's right. Oh, wait. Dropkick who? What? Task failed. Boats, bruh, are smaller. More planes in the ocean than boats in the skies.
I've got
That is
traffic
true.
right under me on my GPS. Do you have him in sight? Over 2434.
There's more people.
Over 2434, negative. I'm
than
not
there are
showing any
submarines
traffic there.
at airports.
If you're in Microsoft Flight Simulator, I want to make sure you have any AI traffic turned off.
Roger, we'll take care of that once we get on the ground. Over 2434.
And also, turn off multiplayer while you're at it.
Roger, I got you. 2434, yeah.
Drop the guy that landed on my part of the airport? What do you mean landed on your... Oh, the guy that landed... The helicopter landed in the Air National local? I'll check. And Qantas 7 Louisville Tower, you on this frequency?
Once I accidentally hopped
No?
on
Okay.
mic on frequency, and
He's
that
not on my
was-
frequency.
I didn't even realize it because I was.
But he's in
requesting
Flight
to
Sim and he
leave for,
like
10
has the
minutes.
auto change in
During
frequency
my,
thing.
This is when I went overseas, LAX to Honolulu.
Oh, wait, what the heck does the dot mean there? I'll give him a second. There's a lot of aircraft on my screen. God. Exactly. There's also an American that doesn't have the correct call sign in the UPS ramp.
I've done that.
You're not supposed to.
No, I've done way worse.
Tower 27's ready for takeoff
I
at
thought the National Guard
193.55.
ramp was a GA ramp.
And Qantas 7 Louisville Tower, Roger, remain holding short landing traffic.
Helicopter, like area.
Actually,
Spawn there.
actually Qantas 7, runway 35 right, line up and wait.
And like, what the fuck?
Line up and wait, Qantas 7.
Orbit 2434, exit right when able, contact ground point 7.
Roger, we'll exit right when able, contact ground. Thank you, have a good night.
I just realized that dude's got a country accent.
Yeah, dude. I totally not just.
And remember, 1 Papa Lima, traffic departing prior to your arrival is a 789er heavy. Wind 010 at 10, runway 35 right, you are cleared for the option.
I just busted in the
Alright,
Charlie.
we do right the wake, turbulence, clear for the option. 35 right, 01 Papa Lima.
And Qantas 7, traffic is an SR-22 on a 3 mile right base. Wind 010 at 10, RNAV 2 grips, runway 35 right, you are cleared for takeoff. Halfway
Traffic in line, thank you. We are clear for takeoff 35 right, 27.
Yeah, look at you, you're almost there.
I just busted in the Charlie.
Oof. You're not supposed to do that. And by the way, you have a heavy that's about to just ram right up your ass.
Good.
He's departing the runway.
Well, I'm about to land, so. He's heavy my ass.
I mean,
Dude,
he's a
why
78900 apparently, or
Gonna
whatever.
go
I
up. A UPS does not own 787.
It's a Qantas.
Oh, I thought you said it was a UPS.
No, see, he's heavy. Is there an event tonight for SDF? No, there was an event on Thursday. I got like a whole time lapse thing for that too.
You need to make like
Huh?
or you need to make a command that says time lapse and it posts the most recent time lapse.
That'd be kind of. I'd have to like update that every time I post a video.
I'm pretty sure you can make that automated somehow.
And Qantas 7, contact departure 132.32. Have a good night.
Over to departures on 132.32. Have a good
Decimal.
night, 27.
Decimal, bruh. Eight Lima Foxtrot, he is done.
I just busted in the Charlie.
HC time lapses are so satisfying, bro. I think.
Good evening. Spirit Wings 393, hot shot, runway 35 right at Delta.
And Spirit Wings Tree 93, Louisville Tower. Are you number 1 in line?
Alrighty,
Affirmative, Spirit Wings 393.
And Spirit Wings Tree 93, runway 35 right to line up and wait.
Right 35 right, line up and wait. Spirit Wings 393.
Most the replays, but I tend to skip when I'm speaking. Yeah, people don't like their voices a lot of the time. I don't mind mine. I've been doing this a while now.
Hello, Tower Delta 243, continuing taxi on Delta towards 35 right.
And Delta 343 Louisville Tower, roger.
Can you theoretically go around in a glider?
Louisville Tower, hello, UPS Terrace, you're ready, holding short on Delta 35 right.
And UPS 292, roger. Plus the... Not because I'm bad, but rather my voice sounds different than what I'm speaking. Yeah, that'll happen, yeah. But bro, I think that time-lapse right there is like my best one yet. Especially the song choice. I don't know why I think the song choice does great in that one. I mean, the other ones, they're okay.
Taxi out. I would say taxiing out.
And Sparrow Wings, Tree 93, a wind is 010 at 10, RNAV 2 grips. Runway Tree 5 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
RNAV grips, right 35 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit Wings 393.
I got 172.
Alright, I'll hop in that Turbo Baron.
That is not reasonable, but okay.
That's basically empty. And we have Fedra. Damn it, I can't send them behind each other. At least that quickly. Remember, 1 Papa Lima, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
To the downwind, you call my base, 1 Papa Lima.
Sir, good evening, Delta 300, we're holding short of 35 left, ready for departure.
And local. And
What the hell? There's a guy on the
Sierra
runway.
Whiskey. And Delta 300 Louisville Tower, runway 35 left, line up and wait.
35 left, line up and wait for Delta 300.
And Spare Wings Tree 90 Tree, contact departure 132.32.
Over depart 3232, expecting 3 nights Vicia.
UPS 292, runway 35 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, UPS 35 right.
Sargo, dang it, what? This guy's going to the freaking, god dang it. He's going to the right, and Jeff put him on the left runway. And when we're in Northflow, he's supposed to send most of them to the right runway anyways. I mean, maybe Delta was in the UPS ramp, I don't know. And remember, 1 Papa Lima, base turn is your discretion.
Return to base now, Cirrus 1 Papa Lima.
He was in ramp 11. Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Hello, Tower, Medevac 268, Lima Foxtrot is with you again, departing to the east, back to the hospital, requesting takeoff via the ramp.
And remember, 8 Lima Foxtrot, departure from there is at your own risk. Wind 010 to 10 and fly eastbound.
Fly eastbound, clear for takeoff via the ramp at our own risks. Medevac 268, Lima Foxtrot.
And UPS 292, traffic is a helicopter departing the Air National Guard ramp. He'll be flying eastbound. Wind 010 to 10, RNAV 2 grips, runway 35 right, 0 clear for takeoff.
RNAV grips 35 right, clear for takeoff, roger the traffic, UPS transfer.
Remember, 1 Papa Lima traffic departing prior to arrival was a Boeing 757. Runway 35 right, you are clear for the option, caution, wake turbulence.
35 right, clear for the option. This will be our last one. We're going to depart the area to the northeast. 1 Papa Lima.
God, no, shut up. Gosh, bro. And November 8 to Lima Foxtrot, will you need to enter the Bowman class Delta?
Negative, we will remain outside of the Delta at all times.
And November 8 to Lima Foxtrot, roger. Break UPS 292, contact departure 132.32.
32.32, UPS turn 2, have a good night.
Alright, so we're good for... Wait, no, wait. And Delta 300 out, just getting around to you. Wind is 010 at 10. Fly... heading tree 20, or tree 0, correction. Runway tree 5 left, you are cleared for takeoff.
Runway 35 left, heading tree 0, we're clear for takeoff, Delta 300.
For Delta 343, holding short runway 35 right, ready for takeoff.
Delta tree 43, runway tree 5 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Delta 343.
Tower UPS 670 with you, approaching home point 35 left.
And UPS 66 heavy, Louisville Tower, roger, remain holding short.
Short, UPS 670.
And, so this guy's next. And November 8 Lima Foxtrot, maintain VFR outside the Bowman class Delta, and the Louisville class Charlie. Squawk VFR, figure change approved.
Frequency change approved, Squawk VFR, exiting Delta and Charlie. Have a nice day.
Holy crap. And Delta 300, contact departure 132.32, check in of the heading.
Roger, 123.32, that's 300.
And that's 132.32.
123.32 without the 300.
In November 1 Papa Lima, are you still remaining in the pattern?
No, we're departing to the northeast.
Okay. Remember 1 Papa Lima, will you be maintaining, or will you be below the Charlie shelf, or are you going higher than that?
We'd like to climb out above it if we could.
Number 1 Papa Lima, contact departure 132.32.
3232, 1 Papa Lima, thanks a lot, good day.
And Delta Tree 40 Tree. Wind is 010 at 10. RNAV 2 grips. Runway tree 5 right. You are cleared for takeoff.
Window 1010 on nav grips, cleared for takeoff on 34 right, Delta 243, thank you.
And UPS 66 heavy. Runway tree 5 left to line up and wait.
Clear left line wait, UPS 66.
Gosh, bro. A lot of traffic tonight. God dang it. There we go. What's Delta 300 doing? I don't know. What are you guys talking about over here? On my way home to catch you before you head off for the night? Yeah, I don't know what I'm closing. Descending into 0I8. Oh gosh, burping. Looks pretty busy. Cleveland was rough during the New York event earlier. I'm not too surprised. And Delta Tree 43, contact departure 132.32. Have a good night.
Contact departure 32.32. Good night. Have a good Delta 343.
And Delta 300, if you were still on this frequency, contact departure 132.325. I don't know if he's still going out that same heading. Had a stack of 3, and the one that I needed at the bottom was at the top. Oof, bro. That sucks. That's when you just start vectoring them, right? Alright. Where was... Oh, he's going right. UPS 66 heavy, wind is 010 at 10, RNAV 2 row, runway tree 5 left, you are cleared for takeoff.
RNAV row, 3 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 680.
The heck is that? Oh, he's gone. Let's see the call sign there. Yeah, and then New York and Boston were both not accepting handoffs, so I had to spin a few people. Oof. I've only had to spin people once because, I haven't been up on approach much. There was... What is it? An event up in Cleveland. I was on Columbus approach. I was sending a guy up north, so I just sent it straight to Cleveland. And... What was it? And, Cleveland didn't accept the handoff at the border, so I kind of had to tell a guy, turn left, whatever heading, You still working on your S3? Yes. Still working on it. It's kind of dumb. When this whole new system came of how we're doing training now, when it came, we were told to not send DMs and stuff to the different mentors trying to get training opportunities, but literally that seems like the only way you're able to do it based on some other feedback I've gotten from other controllers about it all. LJ35, what is that? The Learjet? Oh, that's probably it. UPS 66 heavy, contact departure. Have a good night.
Departure, have a great one, UPS 680.
Was the best source for knowing real parking gates for certain airlines? Question for Nutterballs. I have no idea. I know Minneapolis, they have a thing on their website for the big international airport. But, I mean, besides that, I really don't know. Go up here, pilots.
Tower November 200 Tango Whiskey on the ILS 435 right.
I don't know. November 200 Tango Whiskey, Louisville Tower, wind 010 to 10, runway 35 right, you are clear to land.
35 right, clear to land, November 200 Tango Whiskey.
Am I dumb? I thought they had a thing for where parking spots are. Maybe on airport diagram? No, that's not it.
Tower, good evening, Brickyard 4564 is what you 35 up.
Brickyard 4564, Louisville Tower. Wind is 010 at 10. RNAV 2 row, runway 35 left, you are clear for takeoff. UPS 858 took him to the wrong runway.
Takeoff, Brickyard 4564.
Louisville Tower, UPS 858, right, ready for takeoff, runway 35
There's grips, right. Making sure, yep. And UPS 858 heavy, Louisville Tower, remain holding short, landing traffic.
Hold short, 35 right, UPS 858.
I probably could have totally launched him, but, you know, just for safety here. And because VATS and pilots sometimes aren't that speedy. He was in ramp 4, he was not, I was not going to send him all the way around. Bro, he probably respawned. It might even be the same guy as earlier. They came in with UPS and he wanted to be on the right side and he was a 748. He's not even like holding short the correct spot on the runway. He's going to lose like a couple hundred feet. Which in a fully loaded 748, that's going to cost him. It's one of the reasons why they park guys on that side of the airport. Damn it. Yeah, whatever. What's that guy? FedEx? I feel like I've seen that call sign around. 934 Tango. By Louisville. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, that's pretty cool. This must be something new. I haven't seen this. I mean, of course, I know what the airport looks like because I've been in it, but plenty of times. You know, actually, I've never been down Concourse A. I've always gone down B. They don't exactly tell you which spots are for which airline? Yeah, I don't think they do. I'll tell you what the counters are, but that's it. And Brickyard 4564, contact departure. Have a good night. He's
Over
not even.
4564, see it.
He's not even doing his RNAV to row. He's just doing runway heading. Gate assignments towards the top? Oh, right there. Americans. Wait, Southwest only has 2 gates? I didn't know that. I thought Southwest had more than 2 gates. And UPS 858 heavy, runway 35 right, line up and wait.
35 left, line up, way 858.
Remember 0 Tango Whiskey, contact ground point 7.
Ground point 7, see you.
Potential aircraft, this frequency, information Lima is now current. Wind 010, it's 9er, altimeter tree 010. I mean, bro, if we keep getting traffic like this, I might be staying on a bit longer. You know? Oh, what's this? You flying around or anything, Jefferson? If you're even there.
Oh, I'm just flying over the airport at 4600.
Yeah. It's like borderline illegal. Barely legal.
That's the point.
And UPS 858 heavy, wind to 010, it's a 9er. RNAV 2 grips, runway 35 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
RNAV 2 grips, 355 right, clear for takeoff, UPS 858.
Number 912 Golf Papa, so cool, just keeps crossing the airport at 4600. Not. Yeah, bro, our ground controller is getting annoyed at you just flying over the airport.
Alright, I'll go up. Let's see. What should I do now?
Go land over
So
at
we
Bowman. Technically it's closed, but I'd ask approach if you're simulating that.
Okay, I'm just gonna go back and land it where I came from.
Oh, Clark Regional?
Yeah. Make it below 200. It's 4.
You just had an aircraft like pass right below you, bro. Approach like further than needle on getting that guy below you technically, because it was only 1,000 feet separation.
Yeah, I'm gonna be logging off in a minute. Just I guess let him know that or something.
What, you or him?
No, me.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to deal with me for much longer.
Not even in the same voice channel as him now, because Center's being monitored right now, so I didn't want to bother with them with their conversations going on. So me and Jeff went down to a different channel where we're just alone being quiet. Just for coordination and all that. And EPS 858 heavy contact departure. Have a good night.
Departure, we'll see you, UPS 858.
Forgot how you do vertical speed in this plane.
In what plane?
The analog King Air.
King Air, I don't know.
I can't find it.
Oh, analog King Air?
Yeah.
If it's the same as the Bonanza and the Baron, you know your altitude constraint like knob, you press the small one in and then you can change vertical speed. Or no, I think it's pull it out technically.
No, it's a different one.
No, it's not. Okay. Then I don't know.
I'm just gonna amplify it.
Good idea. Is FedEx gonna contact me? I assume you sent FedEx to me? I was about to say I told him 5 miles ago.
Louisville target A, flight line to the north, Tango Heavy, what's going final, 35 left.
FedEx 934 Tango Louisville Tower, wind 010 to 9, runway 35 left, you are clear to land.
35 left, clear to land, 9 to the north, Tango Heavy.
Oh, he is a heavy, yeah. Cynthia, time to head to Frankfurt. Bro, I don't think you're gonna get here by the time I close, I'm gonna be honest. If you're just now heading towards Frankfurt, you should have skipped the Cynthia leg and just gone to Frankfurt. You and your long flights that you like to do. I should try my best not to bother Yoder while also listening in on the comms. What do you mean while also listening in on the comms? Are you like over in the Discord somewhere? Let's see here. I gotta check like multiple different ones. I found Eagle and Mick. We'll skip Frankfurt, go direct Louisville. All right. You're north of Clark? Okay. Oh, so you're still flying. Okay.
Louisville Tower, American 782, visual 35 left.
American 782, Louisville Tower, wind 010, it's a 9er. Runway 35 left, you are clear to land.
35 left, clear to land, American 782, thanks.
Had to go around Cynthia because of frame rate. Oof, that sucks. And how you doing, Sky?
Sorry about that, I transmitted here. What's up?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I was on my in-between while switching to
And FedEx 9er 34 Tango, exit left one able, contact ground point 7.
Left one able and ground point 7, good night.
FedEx and their 2 parking spots over there. UPS and they're like 100. All my photos, you know, to pictures of Lockheed Martin. Yeah, I saw that. I saw they were in there.
What be happening, dude?
Oh, and Stu, sorry if I'm putting people on hold. I don't know where people park in this airport, so I'm just trying to get them in.
Yeah, it's fine, bro. I had to sidestep 4 people during that one event on Thursday. Sometimes because of spacing, it made it a little easier. Other times because parking on the other side of the airport. And there was others I just couldn't sidestep due to spacing.
Yeah, sorry. I'm also trying to get people handed off to center because he's not holding them. He's not actually picking them up until like the end of my airspace.
Oof. He must be busy. Hey, it doesn't look like there's too many planes out there.
Not right now, but when that whole departure, I had a bunch of people around me.
Yeah, I saw there was a lot of people around. There's one guy, I don't think he was actually really doing the RNAV departure correctly. I think. They have...
I mean, I did have to give Sky a traffic alert for the guy.
What about first time on approach?
To be fair, I did that to myself by going to Clark.
Yeah, he was talking in Discord.
Yeah, you pick like the corner where everybody goes.
Yeah, they kind of did that.
Yeah, there was a decent amount. Bro, I didn't even realize Mike was able to actually like monitor people and stuff. Bro, I should ask him sometime when he's in here, you know? I mean, I knew he was an I-1. I didn't realize that was... I mean, I don't know. Didn't realize... I mean, he can monitor on center, so that means approach. Okay, which one of you guys doesn't have your transponder turned on?
My transponder is on, and he's Mr. David Yoder has me
Well,
on
someone
his,
is 6 miles north of the Louisville airport, no transponder. You're supposed to have that on. Squawking mode Charlie also. While you're in while you're within 20 miles of the Charlie.
Yeah, mine's on mode Charlie.
Miles north.
There it goes. I don't know who it was, but someone just turned it back on. It was one of you guys. Or someone watching the stream, I don't know.
This craft's in front of me here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're above the Charlie or whatever. If we can't see your altitude, we're going to assume you're busting the Charlie.
He looks pretty high up.
Well, yeah, I can't see that, then he turned it back off.
Yeah, I'm at 1400.
905 Whiskey, you gotta make sure your transponder's on. You're within 20 miles of a Charlie. An American 782,
because
contact
of the
ground point 7.
Good old not
Ground point
transponding
7, see ya.
person.
Yay.
He's cracking the whip.
Yours has been on? I don't know about that, bro. I've seen it turn off a couple times. Bin Laden flying the plane? I don't know. How long till he gets here? 3:07? Dang, bro. You making me... You always do these long flights, and I gotta, like, wait for you sometimes. At least I feel like I need to. I don't have to. $33 departures thus far. Oh, you've been keeping count? Oof. Actually, I gotta close this. The whole time lapse went through because I muted it.
Looks like that traffic's landing Clark from the looks of it.
Yeah, it's
What
me.
what traffic?
Ah.
Which
Yeah,
which
that's
traffic?
Oh, you missed it. Yoder was calling out for traffic.
Oh.
You the one not transponding mode, Charlie?
No,
It was
wasn't me. I think
Ryder.
it was Epic.
Yep, Epic Rider.
Yeah, I just
Dog,
touched down.
I'm busy as shit. I know you are, Jude. I kind of sent you like a rush of departures there.
A lot of people going to Cincinnati all at once.
I guess. Got Keith coming from Lunkin. Looks like. Yeah, he's got like 2 landings Cincinnati. I mean, a lot of these are departures. You just climb and maintain whatever, and then you usually don't need to deal with them unless there's traffic. Of course, you can give them shortcuts and stuff. You were what?
I was gonna arrive in there, but then those idiots on 124.85, I couldn't hear a thing, so I had to disconnect. So I just got back from dinner. I'm just gonna fly in without that.
12485. Who? Where is that?
It's not even anywhere. They were just on a random frequency ear raping, and it's the default comms 2 in the Salties 747, and I couldn't change it or mute it.
I bet you could change it. You just didn't know how.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because I'm pretty sure I've changed it.
Again? That's happening again?
No, it's just what he was wondering what I meant by the people on 124.8.
Oh yeah, I got them off of it.
Oh, you walled them?
Thank you.
No, I didn't wallop them. I said, just so y'all know, Unicom is on 1 to 2.8. Because they were making radio callouts.
Yeah, but they were also like, do you want me to use proper radio etiquette? And like screaming in his mic. And...
Yeah, Unicom and stuff like that is crazy sometimes.
If that was on Unicom, then you'd probably get walloped.
Alright, look at that. American 782 going in the closed taxiway.
I remember when they sent out the nationwide warning to all the players because people were going crazy on Unicom somewhere.
Let's see, then we have the guy transponder not on. Oh, there's been at least like two busts of the Charlie, at least.
I haven't.
Pretty sure you have busted it.
No, I don't think I
Maybe
have.
twice or 3 times, actually. Just because I don't know the exact numbers, I'm not really counting it.
You need to bring up back up that counter.
What counter?
The counter when I busted the Charlie
nah.
Bowman.
Nah. That's effort to keep track of it all. You didn't bust the Charlie? No, Dylan, you probably didn't, but I know there's some other people that did. Bruh, how far out where the fuck? Oh, he's way up there. Like, where the hell you sending me a handoff from? My focus is mostly the south of the airport. Oh my god. Shut up. Holy crap, I don't care about your collision alerts. Especially because he's not on my frequency yet.
I just realized Jeep was on center.
Yeah, he's being monitored.
I still got him. I'm trying.
Yeah, but bro, you sent that to me and I like immediately got a collision alert.
Yeah, the VFR target all of a sudden decided wanted to go into Clark and is like instantly descending.
Descending through the Charlie too.
Yeah.
You kind of have to.
No, you don't. Just go wide.
Man, I witnessed a 747 the other day, like, fly through another person and send them into the ground with the wake turbulence.
Unable.
on that scene.
Yeah.
Louisville Tower.
Also, I have a
Good
question for you
evening,
guys.
November 451, Papa Copter. Will
Do
be
you think that
8 miles
controllers
to
should
your
be
north.
responsible
Plan for full
for
stop
spacing
landing. If we
people
can
out
get
so
the
wake
ramp, that would
turbulence
be
isn't an
fabulous.
issue on
Number 4518 Papa Louisville Tower. Remain east of the runway tree 5 right extended center line.
See,
And
that's what I told the people in Vancouver.
you can
but they were
fly
like,
direct
no,
the
you're
ramp.
fine, keep going. So I
Remain
continued
east
on
of
my
35
approach, and I
right
ended up
extended
at like
center line and
2 miles
direct the
away
ramp
from
for
him.
November
He was in a
451 Papa. Thank you so
747
much.
and I was in a CJ4, and the wake turbulence was so bad, so I went around and complained to them, and they're like, that's not my fault.
I mean, Canada has a different rules than America, so I don't know their rules.
I mean, it's the same thing, but...
Remember 18 Papa.
No, because I'm pretty sure Canada controls
Then you get the ramp is at your own risk. Wind is 010 at 9er. Report landing assured.
FAI is the bigger one. They control a lot of countries.
Roger. Landing at the ramp, my own risk. We'll report landing assured 4518 Papa.
Yeah. So, do you guys know when you're getting your commercial pilot's license in the U.S.? Do you guys all require mountain training license or mountain certifications?
What?
So where I live, you can get a mountain certification when you're getting your
Man, I don't think there's anything like that in the U.S.
or like it's called it's a mountain rating. I'm pretty sure they only give it out at flight schools in like the Rockies, but it's a mountain rating.
Never heard of it.
It's a mountain rating.
Let me look at the flying club thing where they give out the certifications. I'll read it.
And also, I'm not becoming a pilot anytime soon, so yeah.
Yeah, so the program's called mountain training.
I mean, yeah, you gotta constantly watch for updrafts, downdrafts, all the winds, and all that.
I mean, if I'm gonna be a glider pilot, I probably should have known that existed, because we have to go above mountains all the time.
Yeah, it actually talks about towing gliders. It's like you need your mountain mountain certification where I live.
Not where I live. The place I go gliding at, they only have like their private pilot license and enough hours, and they've done their tow training.
Yeah, so because of how our VFR works, like our VFR airspace where I am, they give it out apparently because you have to be sometimes flying like in the valleys, so they teach you like steep turns and canyon turns.
So you just become an F-18.
Basically, they got a bunch of like Cessna 172s. I guess they just go crazy with them.
So I'm pretty sure it probably has like a 300 horsepower tri-engine probably.
Yeah.
I still don't know why a gliding group had that. What? Like that's not good.
What do you mean?
Having a 300 horsepower tri-prop Cessna 172 towing gliders.
Too much power?
Yes, that thing broke one of their gliders. They had to get rid of
No,
it.
man. Go big or go home.
I say go smaller.
At least they don't got the 182. From what I hear, that thing's crazy.
They used to have the 182, but they had to get rid of that because it was too expensive to upkeep.
Wonder why.
Yeah, I surely wonder why too.
Oh, what the heck is this call sign?
What?
Is that Antonov? ADB? Yeah, it's his call sign, Antonov.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a super. It's main 225.
Oh yay.
Except for some reason on VATSIM, the strips, they don't mark it as a super, they mark it as a heavy.
Wait. Where is he going?
Europe.
Oh.
He going long range, he going oceanic.
He's probably gonna take off then fall asleep.
Possibly, yeah.
That's what I've done.
How do people even do that with VATSIM? What if a controller tries to contact you?
So the way it works, I mean, there's a lot of different rules around all that in terms of how much time you can be away, how much time you have to respond to contact messages, how much time you have to respond to a supervisor if they contact you, all that stuff. There's a lot of times supervisors, if they're on like late at night, and they see someone. Yeah.
Holding point runway 35 left, stand ready for departure.
Antonov 539 super. Louisville Tower, wind 010 at 9er, RNAV 2 row, runway tree 5 at left, you are cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 35 left, Antonov 539 super.
Yeah, so be prepared, Mango, we got a super coming.
How do you feel about a Sequoia?
Why not?
So just remember your super separations.
Man, I should get my my Sukhoi 100 with like a European airline because it's the only liveries they have. That would definitely go over well.
Are pilots and VATSIM allowed to have another person step in for relief?
Yes.
It depends. Because, you know, you can do shared cockpit and stuff like that. You know, I mean, you'd have to use the same pilot connection, so it would have to be on the same computer. Or you're doing the shared cockpit kind of thing. You know, that'll work.
Yeah, I did like a super long flight, almost like across the entire world, with a European guy. So when I was asleep, he was waking up, so he would just take over.
That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, like I've seen people do, like they take DC-3s and stuff across the Atlantic. They have shifts and stuff. It's
A DC-3 doesn't have the range to go all the way across the Atlantic in one go.
Yeah, no but way. They stop. They like stop over. Like they.
Yeah, they stop over in Iceland and Greenland and Canada.
Yeah. But they started from Seattle.
Because there is. Oh, dang. There's a guy. There's a. Matt Guthmiller. He did a series of videos once of him and a few people transporting a DC-3 over.
I mean, hell, people have taken. Like,
it was. I think there was 4 pilots, and he was one of them.
I mean, you can technically legally take in any plane over the ocean. It just has to have the range and the ETOPS, and you have to have a certain license.
Yeah.
I think you have to have an international pilot license.
I don't know. No idea.
Stu, you should have gone to FX Expo.
That costs. You gonna pay for it?
It's like $100.
Yeah, but what about travel expenses?
Oh fuck. What about rapid reward points?
I ain't got none of those. Ain't got none of those. Antonov 539 super. Contact departure. Have a good night.
Hawaii right now for free.
Good for you.
Good night.
My dad probably has them, but I don't.
What did you say?
Man, it seems like everyone where I live has been to Hawaii except me.
I've never been to Hawaii. I said I can't.
I haven't.
Yeah, no, like, I don't know what it is, but where I live, we all want to go to Hawaii for some reason.
I don't want to go to Hawaii.
My mom does because it was like my grandmother's dream vacation, and she never got to do that before she died. I think the people on the scurry flight tonight on Pilot Club got to try a portal gun?
What?
What the hell does that mean?
They teleported? Slew mode?
Man, I just thought about something. If you could get away with using the Dark Star on Batson, you'd be switching through centers like every 2
Oh,
minutes.
someone did at a Louisville one time.
Really?
They were disguised as an SR-22. No, but here's what gave it away. What was it? His cruise was going to be like 60,000 or something, which I guess that's understandable for an SR-71. But he was like, "Yeah, can you put in my remarks something like that?" I don't remember exactly how. But can you put in my remarks that we'll need once we reach like 30,000, we'll need to do like a dive bomb thing. We're like, what the hell?
Yeah, for sure, Dark Star.
Bro, it was 100% a Dark Star. Jeff was there. He was on ground. We were all... No, actually, no, he wasn't going... He was going up above 60,000, which is above center's airspace. And we were all trying to figure out what the phraseology for this is supposed to be. There was like a couple different guys over here in Team Street trying to figure it out all at once.
Dude.
I'm sure Jeff's not commenting on it because he's controlling aircraft right now.
Tower EVA 350, holding short at runway 35 left.
Aircraft calling Louisville Tower. Say the call sign again.
EVA 350.
Most of North America.
So it's just
Fun
EVA.
fact, there's actually 5 continents.
EVA 350.
Bro, I know someone that thinks that like is
EVA 350, Louisville Tower.
Being the name of their continent.
Wind is 010. It's 9er. RNAV 2 row. Runway 35 left. You're clear for takeoff.
Australia, New Zealand, and then there's Antarctica.
November 18 Papa is your landing assured.
Did you just name off continents?
Affirmative. We were just about to call up waiting for clear comms. November 4518 Papa safely on the ground. Thank you so much.
Consider them as it really matters.
Yeah, Southwest 1822 Louisville Tower, you up?
From Southwest 1822 is ready to go 35 right.
Ooh, I know that voice. And he is going Fedra. Alright, Southwest 1822. Louisville Tower, wind 010, it's 9er. RNAV 2 grips. Runway 35 right, you are clear for takeoff, and traffic will be departing the parallel runway at the same time as you. Just watch out on your left.
Okay, copy the traffic and then RNAV grips, and then clear for takeoff 35 right, Southwest 1822.
Ooh, this is about to be a parallel departure here. Come on, Southwest, go faster. We're waiting for you. One's an A320, one's a 737. Wait. Did Jude get a solo? Wait a second. Oh, he just went offline. Okay. They didn't put any messages in the controller chat. Center is closed? Alright. I didn't know. They didn't tell me. Up. What happened to Eva? He went off a little to the right side. Southwest 1822, contact departure. Have a good night.
We're departure for Southwest 1822. We'll see you.
Yeah, I saw. Oof. Maybe because they saw center went offline. Yeah, bro, we got parallel departure here. It's pretty cool. Because they're both going on, you know, SIDS that have them go in different directions. And Eva Tree 50, just want to make sure you are direct row at this time.
We are using departure SIP.
Okay, Eva Tree 50. Need you to turn left heading tree 20 for traffic.
Left hand heading 350 for traffic.
And departure local. And Eva Tree 50, contact departure 132.32.
Sorry, could you repeat again, Eva Tree 50?
Contact departure 132.32 and check on if you're heading. Had to give Eva Tree 50 a heading of tree 20 because he just wasn't following departure at all. He just was going to the right. Cargo 4 is this direction, not that direction. And like, we gave him the correct waypoint too. I don't get it sometimes, you know? Is this guy at 15,000 feet? Yes. 15,000 feet inbound to Louisville. He's gonna have to overfly local. I mean, 29 is your control. I don't care. You know, whatever happens on the ground doesn't really matter to me as long as you're not crossing runways without permission. Ugh, gosh, bro. Did you have fun up top, Jude? Bro, this 4 kilo trio is gonna be on the longest downwind of his life. Out of Charleston. That's crazy. Yeah, luckily Louisville departure was here, you didn't have to deal with that. You wouldn't have been monitored. You probably would have been on Louisville approach. Oh, really? I thought you asked him. I thought you asked him because you brought up the thing earlier about just asking people. No. Bro, you got this lined up, and I'm over here like, bro, where's my training? Yeah, but like the thing is, we were told not to. That's dumb. Like, literally, when this whole new system for training came out, we were literally told not to DM people and all that.
Tower Delta 312, 35 right.
We were told that they would come and talk to us. And Delta Tree 12 level tower, wind is 010 to 9er. RNAV 2 grips from a tree 5 right, you are clear for takeoff.
Grips 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 312.
I love you, say it back, daddy.
Oh, wait, say it again. I got a sound in my ear. Bruh. This dude is literally not following, like, his own Arctic's training advice. Where do you go from SDF? I don't know. How you doing, Sky? Welcome on in with the 42.0 bits. The 420. Bro, Sky, you should come fly on VATSIM sometime, even if you're not streaming it. Like, bro, come on, it's fun. I can come control you, you listen to my commands, you know? Oh, gosh.
County Tower, UPS 1014 heavy, short of 35 left.
God, bro, this dude. UPS 10 to 14 heavy, Louisville Tower. Runway tree 5 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 35 left, UPS 1014 heavy.
Delta Tree 12, contact departure. Have a good night.
Good night, Delta 312.
Actually, Delta 312, was that Jude? Wait a second. No. I almost thought that was Jude's voice. Oh, yeah. This is fam sitting here like, I recognize that voice. And then I got a voice on the opposite runway I recognize too. UPS 10 to 14 heavy, wind 010 at 9er, RNAV 2 row, runway tree 5 left, you are clear for takeoff.
RNAV row, runway tree 5 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 1014 heavy.
What the hell is this guy doing? 250 knots. Climbing at a decent speed. In a 414. Jeez. Okay. I didn't think a 414 could go that fast, but maybe it's tailwind because it's showing ground speed. And why is this guy over here with a sad face or disappointed or whatever there in the chat? Was it because I said something when I was over here talking to people in the TeamSpeak? I don't know. And UPS 10 to 14 heavy, contact departure. Have a good night.
UPS 1014 heavy, switching.
See ya.
No,
I'm not going higher. What do you do?
Welcome back.
He wants to go like over Mach 1 because he's over 10,000 feet.
No, you can't do that. That's illegal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna C414. I just want to see this thing go Mach 1.
No, that's illegal. Over land, it's illegal. Doesn't matter the aircraft. Unless you're military, then you kind of have an excuse.
Yeah, like they freaking did that in my hometown, but No, that was actually Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City mock experiment. That was hell.
And they did it for a
I did
air
Epic get
show.
his stream mode back and you didn't? Well,
No,
because
it
I haven't had
was
the time to go
for
and do yours.
testing because they were gonna make an American Concorde.
No, it's where I live. They made a they had an air show and they sent like a bunch of Canadian F-18s pushing almost Mach 2 above a residential zone because it was near the air show.
Citation 44 Kilo Charlie with you on the
I don't know,
visual
man.
35.
It's because it was right beside the
Position
ocean.
44 Kilo
It's on the
Charlie Louisville
coast.
Tower, wind 010 to
Going right
9er.
by.
Runway 35 right, you are clear to land.
Allowed to eject
Clear to land, 35 right,
even
4
if
Kilo
you're not
Charlie.
in an emergency.
I mean, the button's the button for a reason.
Button's a button because it knows where it is.
No.
I'm just gonna keep flying over his airspace.
Just pull constant 6Gs right over the airspace.
Bruh, why?
Like I do in
I don't know.
Linux.
Exactly.
Oh,
Y'all are
wallop
crazy.
incoming.
I'm not.
Pilots
I'm not even,
just messing around.
I'm not even in your airspace. I'm not even in Charlie.
Yes, you're not in my airspace, but you'd still technically be like messing with recordings or whatever that one rule is.
You'll get a $200 fine for loitering.
That's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly out this way. Maybe go hit a couple deltas. Or no, echoes.
Louisville Tower, Pilot Club 1496, about 7 miles to the east of the airport, taking a full stop from the 35 right.
What the hell is that? Pilot Club 1496 Louisville Tower. Traffic is a citation longitude on a 4-mile final for runway 35 right. Report the traffic inside.
We have discussed
I witnessed in Halifax not too long ago. Someone was
Pelican
flying F-22
1496,
and he
you can
got
follow
cleared
that
for a
traffic wind to
high-speed low
010
pound
at 9er, runway
over the
35 right, you are clear to land.
and I was holding short. That was pretty cool.
You really need to
I
fix
lived
those
over in
fans.
Colorado Springs, and this one tower controller, he's like one of my favorite.
Jesus, bro.
What?
Just this dude and his fans. Tell you, if a soup was on, they would be contacting you from VAT USA.
What?
I don't exactly get that. There's probably some supervisors on, maybe not for our area though. Let's see here.
I've had a supervisor talk to me before because a approach controller didn't give me descent or like clear for an approach at all.
Oof.
So I missed it, and then he walloped me because he didn't give me an approach, so I continued on my heading.
What?
So like he didn't clear me for approach or descent at all, so I continued on my heading because it was like my 3rd ever flight and I didn't know what I was doing. So when I didn't get my approach or anything, I just continued my heading at 38,000 feet because no one was clearing me down.
Pilots flying around today to be cool and barely break the Charlie. Oh.
I've only broken it once, but that was on accident.
You broke it multiple times.
They were all on accident because number one, I'm a
Yeah,
glider,
they may have
and
been
I
an
can't-
accident. You still busted the Charlie. Bro, you're not supposed to fly a glider around controlled airspace like that.
Yeah. You're gonna be that one guy in the Cessna that broke the Miami Bravos airspace.
I'm sure the proper way was to contact Dave at the moment. We're like very close to the Charlie.
Yeah, you know what you could have done? Contact him, get flight following.
I don't
That
like
way
being
you
flight-
that way you have two-way radio communication with the Charlie controller, and that means you can go in the Charlie.
I don't like doing that because
When in
every
doubt,
single time
contact.
they don't know what to do with fighters. They just kinda
David's
like,
right here.
Bro, you literally
right
just
here.
request
I'm
flight
right
following.
here.
He has he doesn't do anything for you except for maybe traffic pulling outs.
4 Kilo Charlie clear.
That's literally all
from the
flight following is. It's just basically looking
Number
out for you.
4 Kilo Charlie, taxi straight into parking.
Straight into parking.
Unless you're
4
like
Kilo Charlie.
in like the Charlie where I need to sequence you into something to get
ground
you away from
local.
aircraft. We ain't gonna do anything other than resume
4
on
Kilo
navigation
Charlie,
out to
straight
your
into parking.
discretion.
realize this aircraft is in Russian.
That's your own problem. It's kind of funny.
How's
No
the
center.
L-
What the heck is this train? We've got from Denver to Atlanta, from St. Louis to Atlanta, Denver to Atlanta, Denver to Atlanta, and they're like, are they perfectly spaced? 7 miles,
like it.
6 miles. Yeah, they're like perfectly spaced there. Almost. Or maybe it's Atlanta Center's online and talking to him already. That could also be a thing.
Nah, those are Atlanta centers. Those are actually Atlanta controllers. So-
Oh, they are? I mean, one of them's even coming from St. Louis, so that guy's from there? It's kind of crazy this late at night and there's still a bunch of aircraft on the screen. Oh, we have a Clipper.
I'm looking at the satellite view of Louisville right now,
Yeah.
and it looks like almost every plane is a UPS 777 for some reason.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm not surprised.
Like right in the center, almost every single plane is UPS 777s.
Well, yeah, I mean, all the UPS ramps are down there on the south.
Oh, okay. Like, yeah, the cargo is like a bajillion times bigger than the actual terminals. Holy.
It is the UPS Super Hub.
Yeah, it's their biggest hub.
Okay.
So if you look at my
don't know
stream
this
right
stuff.
now, this is all the aircraft they have, apparently.
Holy.
They have 53 A300s, 68 747s, 75 757s, 88 767s, 53 DC-8s, 43 MD-11s.
I almost bought the MD-11 today, but it ended up being like $2 more than I wanted to pay.
Only $2, and that's what stopped you?
Oh yeah. $2 makes a big difference, man. I could buy like a Kit Kat bar or something with it. So, hypothetically, where do you think if I were to spawn in with the A330 at this airport, where would I spawn?
A380.
Terminal?
Yeah, but like where in the
The
terminal?
terminal wouldn't be able to support an A380 technically.
An A330?
A330 probably, I don't know. But you know, A380s take special parking stuff.
Yeah, I don't want to fly the A380. I don't have that downloaded. It looks like a piece of crap.
In Flight Sim?
Yeah.
It's because the good one's not out yet.
Yeah, exactly.
This is kind of funny
Yeah,
that
I'll
they
just find
mark
some.
whenever each of the on this plane spotters website when each of the UPS planes are parked and stuff. And Pelica 1496 contact ground point 7.
You know what?
1.7.
I'm gonna join the crew.
That dude's
and I'm gonna
fans are
depart.
really about to kill him. They sound angry.
I'm gonna depart with a UPS A330 just for that.
You do that. Apparently their newest plane is a 767 from May 2023.
Wow, I didn't even know they were still making those.
Yeah. And of course, they got the third to last 747 in April 2022.
Jeez.
Yeah. They don't make them like they used to, you know?
Exactly, man. You used to have the big engineers panel that confused everybody and all that cool stuff.
Now it's automated. This is why I like flying Slant Alpha a lot, you know? It's less automated. Gotta actually work.
Fly the Concorde without no checklist, see what happens.
I've thought about getting the Concorde, but I don't know.
It's okay, I've used it once and not on Matsim. I never found a use for it.
Oh, you bought
I'm
it?
too scared to depart with it. I don't want to get in trouble because I wanted to do like a JFK.
I mean, technically, you could do like LAX to Hawaii.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that, or like
LAX to
JFK
Japan?
Not like JFK to Heathrow or something.
Yeah.
But I just don't want, because I'm afraid when I depart from JFK, I'm gonna have to go over land for a long time, and then once I get up to Mach 2, my flight's already
Louisville
been
Tower,
forever.
Delta 59ers 58, holding short of runway 35 left at Bravo 1.
Delta 5958 to the Louisville Tower. Wind is 010 at 9er. RNAV 2 row. Runway 35 left. You are cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 35 left.
But you don't need
5958.
oceanic clearance to go across to Hawaii, right?
Yes. But
Oh,
the
you
thing
do?
is, when you're departing, or no, actually, I was reading it on the Oakland Oceanic website that apparently the oceanic clearances are kind of automatic for the most part, or something like that. Like, you know, Oakland and LA, like it kind of happens between the controllers, and like you don't have to do too much, it seems. Unlike if you're going the North Atlantic route, you gotta like go file a thing on your own or whatever, or specifically talk to them for oceanic clearance.
Yeah.
You usually have to go on a website.
Yeah, I thought that the
Well, yeah,
that it
but
was a
you could
website.
also contact them if like the website's not working, or you don't know what you're doing on the website or something.
Yeah. And I mean, I've seen Gatwick on a few times, so that's kind of cool, but I don't know if they give out the clearances or not.
At Gatwick?
Gatwick?
Yeah.
Louisville Tower,
Isn't it Gatwick? I can't remember which
Sierra
what it's
Papa,
called.
holding
It's the
short
Oceanic,
runway
so
35 right,
You mean-
ready for takeoff for
You mean Gander?
northwest
Yeah,
departure.
Gander. That's where I got it.
Shandwick and Gander?
Kilo India,
Yeah.
Mike, Sierra.
They're usually both on
November 728 to Sierra Papa, Louisville Tower.
Not
Do you
enough
flight
aircraft
following
to
today?
really matter.
Oh wait, it says it right there in his fucking.
Yes, please. 728 Sierra Papa.
I'm stupid.
I mean, I flew over by Boston when Cross the Pond happened.
Delta 5958,
And, oh my
contact
God, there's
departure. Have a good night.
traffic fucking everywhere.
Over to departure,
Dude, across the
5958,
pond, apparently
uniform.
there was like 2,000 people on.
Yeah, there was.
November
That
728 to
was almost like real
Sierra
life traffic, maybe even
Papa.
more going across
No,
the
there.
Traffic departing the parallel runway was a
In real life in one day. Cross the
Yeah.
was an Airbus A320, caution wake turbulence, wind is 010 at 9er, fly
If a glider does a witch toe,
heading
can it
010, runway 35 right, you are clear for takeoff.
unrestricted climb?
Fly heading 010.
Climb so fast.
Clear for takeoff runway 35 right. 728 Sierra
It
Papa.
climbs. I think it's. So the rope is going upwards of 250 knots to get you up in the air. Somewhere
I've
around.
arrived at Louisville, heck yeah.
Yeah, but do you even make it that far with the winch launch? Like, you have to lose a lot of speed on that, right?
Once you get above the winch,
Devil Magician, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in, how you doing? We still have a bunch of departures, bro. That's crazy. We have like 6. I'm gonna switch the song. Let's go this one. Very nice cross-country flight. Now I feel ready to do that wings flight. Heck yeah.
Louisville Tower, good evening, 3704 Mike.
November 3704 Mike, Louisville Tower.
Tower, I'm requesting flights following, current altitude 9,900,
And remember, Tree 704 Mike, if you're up at 9,000 feet, you're pretty far outside of my airspace. I only cover up to 5,000 feet, about 5 miles outside of Louisville Airport. You can try Louisville departure on 132.32.
132.32.
And November 8 Sierra Papa, contact departure 132.32. Have a good flight.
Contact departure 132.32. Thank you. Have a good day.
Oh, they went back to shared cockpit stuff, looks like.
Must be. What's up, Stu?
Oh no. I'm getting tired.
I decided to take my on-air Cessna back home to the Fargo FBO.
Hmm.
That's why I kind of
Nice.
landed there.
Devil Magician doing well, thanks. Finish up flying VR. I don't even know where those two airports are, to be honest. Somewhere in Europe, I guess. On A320NX, trying to figure out how you fly it. Yeah, were you doing those on VATSIM? Because like that's not really a good idea to try and learn a plane while flying VATSIM. You gotta learn it before you come online, and then go fly. Kind of weird. We have this delta up here that's like not even on the ramp on my screen. It happens sometimes though. Attention all aircraft, this frequency information mic is now current. Wind 020 at 8, altimeter tree 0, 1 tree. Yeah. Still don't feel comfortable with VATSIM yet. Yeah, it'll happen with time. You could come on here eventually. You know what a lot of people will do? They will just go up and do pattern work with any old random tower controller or approach controller that's not busy. They'll do pattern work with them. Or even you start flying VFR instead of in the complicated airliners where you're also learning ATC, also learning to fly, all that stuff. You just sent it. It's not really a good idea to just send it. Where's this guy? Oh, he's right there. It's not even... That's cargo parking. Was Atlanta to Boston in a 738? Bro, you went balls deep for your first flight. Oof. I couldn't do it. I started in a Skyhawk, I think, or maybe Bonanza. I think it was a Bonanza. I was doing a few flights with Phlox like 2 years ago. But then we didn't do more than those few flights. And then like a year and a half ago, I took him up on VATSIM. We departed, I think, Jacksonville. And went to some uncontrolled field somewhere. ATC was just going offline though, so we kind of missed that. And then he was already 3 beers deep that night, so he was kind of out of it. But luckily he was able to do his Unicom calls when we got there. Just as I was on this stream as Delta 5958. Oh, welcome in, Ultra Henry. Thanks for flying out. Just waiting for ground to send me more aircraft. There's one guy who looks like he stopped on a taxiway. Of course that happens ever so often. Have to start as don't know when. I mean, bro, when I'm controlling here and it's not like during an event, come up and do pattern work in like a Skyhawk or Bonanza or DA-40 or whatever small plane you want to do. It'll get you used to talking with ATC and how that works. Nah, don't do 747. Don't be that guy that gets up at local. It could be a chances in flight sim, doing the AI thing, you know, that happens by default. I'd send him a contact me if he's not responding.
Okay, Louisville Tower, Town 44, visual runway 35 right.
And Town 44, Louisville Tower, wind to 020 at 8, runway 35 right, you are clear to land, check gear down.
35 right, check gear down at Town 44.
A real pilot starts with the space shuttle. Nah, bro. Is he talking to you yet? Actually, wait, he's going to the other side. We'll set him up on the right side. Bull track. Bull crap. That Skyhawk's still just, you know, scooting along up there at the top of the screen. Doing his thing. Local. Alright.
Okay, Town 44, just confirm we're clear to land 35 right.
And Town 44, runway 35 right, you are clear to land.
And 35 right, clear to land, Town 44, thanks.
Louisville Tower, this is November 115 Sierra Bravo, holding short, runway 35L, ready for takeoff.
35L. Number 115 Sierra Bravo, Louisville Tower, confirm squawking 7354.
Confirmed, squawking 7354.
Airports mentioned earlier are Lisbon, Portugal.
Sorry, I had it wrong. Let me squawk to that.
Is there a Louisville freeware? No, there's not. There's payware in the Flight Sim Marketplace, though, that's really good.
Tower, this is November 115 Sierra Bravo, squawking 7354.
November 5 Sierra Bravo. Wind is 020 at 8. Fly runway heading. Runway 35 left. You are clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Runway 35 left. Have a nice day. November 115 Sierra Bravo.
I didn't give you any kind of frequency change yet.
Sorry.
Might have to get it. I love smaller international airports like these. Bro, I have the payware up here. You want to look at it? We'll go around and explore it a little bit. And of course, I have the one add-on that adds these big lights around. I think the little ones are actually for the real airport, and the big ones are from that other scenery thing I have that's freeware. But I mean, bro, they got like the whole cargo ramps modeled here, including, at least for the most part, the little rollers, somewhat, I guess. You know, they got like all sorts of trucks around here for UPS. They even model the Native American burial ground over here, for the most part. Of course, there's no fence around it like there should be. But, you know, that is a thing right there. What is it? Oh, the tower looks really good. Set it to day. I mean, look at that. The tower looks awesome. And town 4-4, contact ground point 7.
And over to ground point 7, yeah.
And November 5 at Sierra Bravo, contact departure 132.325.
November Sierra Bravo, contact departure 132.5.
132.325.
November 115 Sierra Bravo, contact departure 132.325.
What does the terminal look like? Pretty good. They even have the, I'm pretty sure this is the fire station. Right there. No fire trucks though, which is a little disappointing. I mean, up here's the whole terminal. There's one guy out in the parking lot. Of course, the fancier looking lights, like this one, that's actually a part of the scenery, and the ones there I think are for the freeware thing that I have. But yeah, it looks pretty good.
Hello?
Except for right
Hi.
there. How you doing?
Oh, the boys are back.
What going on?
And I think this is a flight sim
Just,
bug though, with the
being
disconnected
a good buddy
things
to
there.
to the owner of 12PKA.
I see.
I'm just kind of like doing a flat spin right
Tree
now.
lights do you have? I've been looking for them. You could probably find it over in the
You do you, man.
FAA typing in the chat.
over in the one
That's happened before, like twice or
Stu's add-ons list over in Discord in that channel.
Actual FFA?
Look at that. They got Atlantic
Or
over
FAA?
here. Big hangars.
For VATSIM?
What sucks is there's no open hangars because these,
Ah.
like 4 here, sometimes they're open. Even one over here, sometime a couple over here, sometimes will be open. Had a disconnected jetway today in Denver.
was crossing a country illegally.
And then what's pretty cool is the C-130s over here.
Bombing on
They're always on standby.
stealing an FAA 18, F-18,
You know, it's pretty cool. The Kentucky Air National Guard.
taking an F-16 for a joyride.
Where is this happening?
Of course, you can't, like,
I don't know.
fly them.
I mean, I did it. We got caught.
You
Shut
stole. You stole.
Favorite military cargo
a
plane?
jet fighter.
Let's see here. Then there's the FedEx ramp right here with 2 parking spots. I have to go. I'm going to sleep. It's late here. 4:30 in the morning. Bro, that's like me when I'm about to go to sleep. 4:30 in the morning. Except I'm on Eastern time, which, you know, that's 4 or 5 hours from now. Watch them test its limits around my house all the time. What, C-130s? Where's that guy going? Oh, he's going to the west. You know what? I should probably say when I'm closing. And you know what? I'll probably close at 45. How about that? Make them stall out too. It's scary. Oof. You would hate for that to be all over the news. U.S. military aircraft crashes in what experts call an unrecoverable stall. Look at that. See, Ian Weber, bro, he's been doing a lot of stuff. Especially at only 2,000 feet. Holy crap, bro. Oof. Only 2,000 feet. That's pretty low. You know what I should have looked at earlier? I should have looked at, is the recording working? Oh, I got... Dude. Closing at 45. Which one of these is it? $2015 $519. Oh, this one was from a thing I was doing yesterday. I don't need that. So it is recording, which is good.
So if I enter the class Bravo, would I be killed on Bastion?
No.
Okay.
You might get walloped or at least sent to contact me. I'm like, what the fuck at 2 a.m.?
Yeah, I'm just doing flat spins in a class Bravo right now, so.
You're what?
Doing flat spins in a class Bravo.
Where?
Boston. I'm not on Bastion though.
No, well, and Boston's offline anyways. The only thing is, if they come online, you better get the heck out of the Bravo. They try to send you a contact me, you call them up, I'm like, I totally wasn't doing flat spins in the Bravo.
I mean, I've called up a couple sinners saying that.
Yeah.
When you know that the Colorado Springs guy, yeah, I did up in a flat spin at Sequoia 7, and he came online. He's like,
Oh, bro, there was a few days ago, there was, oh, dang it, I forgot. His name is Ebud in the chat. But he was controlling somewhere down in Florida. And yeah, I went and flew. I got to transition through his airspace first, and then I was just messing around in... What aircraft was it?
is it that one trainer aircraft?
No. It wasn't a jet, it was a prop. It was a pit special, that's it. I was flying in a pit special, I was trying to like get it to stall and do flat spins and whatnot. I finally got it to do it, but I could not recover it all in that plane.
I mean, in a glider, I've been 300 knots. Like, I'm going 300 knots right now. Probably.
Well, see, you know, this thing is supposed to be a stunt aircraft. I don't know why I couldn't recover it. Because I was doing the way you're supposed to, and it just didn't want to recover.
Maybe just didn't want to recover. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm a Walmart reader.
Same in the morning, trying to stall things out like I just woke up. Looks like we have Alaska, followed by Clipper, and then possibly American, and then maybe UPS and Delta before I leave. We'll see. Where's my strips? Of course, Jeff can hear this. Watch, a strip will pop up in a second. There it is. Called it. Of course, the airspace is busy enough with Hartsfield. Oh, you live down there around Atlanta?
Tower Hello, Alaska 2671, short of 35 left.
Alaska 2671, Louisville Tower. Wind is 020 at 8, RNAV 2 row, runway 35 left, you are clear for takeoff.
Runway 35 left, clear for Alaska 2671.
This dude got his music going in the background.
Louisville Tower, Clipper 3890 with you.
Clipper 3890, Louisville Tower, roger. Actually, Clipper 3890, runway 35 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 3890.
That's where the C-130 factory is for Lockheed Martin? Oh, okay. Oh, tired. Holy crap.
Hold on, Stu. You're telling me that Moist Critical, quote unquote, learned to fly a plane?
Somewhat, yes.
I don't even know it.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, bro. You saw that. Did you see it in the tower cam? Not sure. Hey, Alaska 2671, you need any help out there?
If I come over and request a low flyby, is that legal?
No.
What if I claim I'm doing a touch and go, but it's a low flyby?
No. We cleared you for the touch and go, we expect you to do a touch and go.
What about if he clears me for the option? Does that mean I get to do a low flyby?
Possibly. I mean, bro, so I'm gonna try this again. I tried pulling up. It's like my hydraulics failed or some. Bursers wouldn't deploy LMAO BRB.
What?
This dude just crashed.
673. Is this aircraft in front of me on frequency or not?
American 673A, firm they are.
Yes, I am here. I just saw the
So,
memo come through from 2671 that he had failure.
Yeah, so-
Just take your shit and run.
Request
Okay, well, like my hydraulics, I was pulling up on my yoke and it wouldn't.
I just didn't know if it was like a default plane or something. My bad. For American 672.
Yeah. Clipper 3890, wind 020 at 8, Fly runway heading. Runway tree 5 at the left. You are clear for takeoff.
35 left, 020 at 8. Fly flight or runway heading 3890.
Bro, we were so close to going, like, you know, no one crashed tonight. And then a guy just had to crash right at the end.
Louisville Tower, American 3622, final 35 right.
American 3622, Louisville Tower, wind 020 at 8, runway tree 5 right. You are clear to land.
Clear to land, tree 5 right, 3622.
Gosh. Rip Alaska. What am I gonna do here? I'll add him to the list. If he wasn't already, I don't actually know if he was. Local. You need me to monitor your frequency or anything? Okay.
Might have squashed his only time.
Yeah.
What happened? What are you talking about?
Hi, Stu.
Just trying to talk about David, how the
Why are
the
you
approach
so
is going.
fucking loud?
Yeah, it's alright.
Who? Me?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
You're like double the volume of everyone else, local.
Oh, well, my fault.
Stu, how is
Alright.
it pronounced? Louisville, Louisville, or
And American 673, holding short runway 35 left.
Is that a female or a guy? American 673, runway tree 5 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Yeah. Line up and wait, runway 35 left for American 672.
Hey, Clipper 3890, contact departure. Have a good night.
You good?
Have a good night, 3890.
Okay.
So wait, American 673.
Does Jeff know I crashed? I should probably inform him.
I told him.
Okay.
American 673, Caden McAllister. Can Caden be a chick's name?
Typically not, but you know the world's evolving and
Yeah.
getting weirder
Yeah.
as we go. So it's
I mean, bro, I'm trying to decide if this is a guy or a girl, or maybe it's someone that's trying to go trains. I don't know. You know, people are like that nowadays.
Yes, I swear
Sounds
to
like
God.
Invis.
No, it's not Invis. Invis crashed.
That's what it sounds like, man.
All right. An American 673, wind 020 at 8, RNAV 2 row, runway tree 5 left. You are cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 35 left for American 673.
Ask, I dare you. No, we're not doing that, bro. That's inappropriate.
Very inappropriate.
That person does not sound like a girl.
Well, I mean, it sounds like someone that's, like, was a guy trying to become a girl. It's that kind of voice, you know?
Huh?
No,
It's like they're trying to, what's it called? Is it like voice therapy or something like that? Where they try to sound like a chick because they are going to be doing the whole transition thing?
I mean, it could also be just a young kid who somehow got on VATSIM.
Or, no, you know what? Even another option. It could be someone that, like, you know, they're 13, 14, and this is like the point where their balls drop, where you get the really scratchy voice, you know? That could also be an option. He hasn't quite developed the deep voice.
D.A.
And American 3622, contact ground point 7.
Well, if they're just like you, then I'm very scared
Over to
about our
ground
future.
point 7, 3622, have a good night.
Okay, well, if they're just like me, then their voice is practically year 14. My birthday was a couple days ago.
Wait, VATSIM needs more grills. I mean, bro, there's a few females here on VATSIM. There's also a few, like, more than a few trans people around that I know of. I personally know a few of them. You've got, shoot, what's their name?
Ashuwu?
Yeah, you got Ash, that visits in many different Arctics. There's one person up in the New York Arctic.
Heavy on the on final for 35 right.
UPS 210 heavy Louisville Tower, wind 0208, runway 35 right, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 35 right, UPS 210 heavy.
American 673, contact departure, have a good flight to Nashville.
Departure for American 673, thanks.
Alright, I guess ground's back because the guy started taxiing.
Ground's back?
Wait, when we told him to start it. Wait.
Back
Then, wait, we were scared to ask, then we told him and I started laughing us out? What?
Huh?
What do you mean round? What are you talking about? Welcome back.
Welcome back.
He's on the strap. Alright. UPS 207 heavy Louisville Tower. Wind is 0208. Runway 35 left. You're clear for takeoff. RNAV 2
Please transmit on the right frequency.
I do not have a second.
Okay, the guard is not valid.
And confirm RNAV 2 road. Should be the first waypoint in your FMC.
How do I...
Eastern correct, RNAV 2 row, sorry about that, UPS 207 heavy.
You consider...
Couldn't figure out what gender he was 3 weeks, then one of my friends allowed him to use that to see what...
Uh-oh, Steve coming to the kettle.
What? What are you talking about?
Want to say 71?
That was on Discord. That's one of my friends.
Dude, how's all those landing craft going?
What do you mean landing craft?
What?
The Delta and the UP.
Yeah, they're fine. The Perch knows what he's doing.
He does know what he's doing. That's why we have the Yoder on Louisville.
It's his first time on Louisville and he's done it pretty well.
That's because he's a professional.
What the fuck is
And of course, when you get visiting controllers on above you, there's always going to be slight differences, or even on below you. But you know, he's done well.
Professional.
Professional doesn't mean they know all the, you know, unwritten customs and stuff. Fuck, bro. Wait, what? Then we told him what happened. He wanted an entire rant. Sam, we could have just asked him. Oh gosh, bro.
Unpopular opinion, never ask.
What do you mean never ask? Has this dude already... This dude just crash? There's a chance we just had another crash. Yep, he ain't there anymore.
Delta 768 on visual for 35 left.
That's not. He had like
Delta 7 to 68, Louisville Tower, wind 0208, runway 35 at the left, you're clear to land.
Please land 35 left, Delta 768 heavy.
How about the
And
four
UPS
groups
207 heavy, contact
Is that
departure,
the
have a
guy
good night.
not smoking? Yeah, smoking mode Charlie.
Hey,
Because
turn over
smoking
departure
is
for
good.
UPS 207 heavy. Thank you as well.
Do anything.
And Delta 768, tell us if you see any smoke on short final for the parallel runway. I think someone crashed.
Right now.
Oh my days. How?
Bro.
I think you got too low.
Come on, push back, guy. Do
Haven't had a crash all night, and that's like crash number 2 in the last 15 minutes.
Jeff's got a number, man.
I crashed yesterday, so
He departs.
Oof.
Pattern work.
That's not something you should be proud of.
Hey, Stu, when are you gonna regularly do the predictions for aircrafts landed?
The thing
Or
about
seen?
that is, I need to actually, like now, because I don't use VRC as the primary controlling thing anymore, I'd actually have to like go and disconnect and all that, and then load up the stats website, go find the fucking just controlling session I just did. It's a lot more effort.
Man, this departure guy is actually pretty good.
Chewing their exam. He was working from. He's just a baddie like that.
Baddie?
Is Louisville special? Been a VATSIM for over a year. Never witnessed a crash. That's because you're not a controller. You're flying around. You're not paying attention to other people that much. You're doing all sorts of stuff.
So
You're not really noticing this stuff.
Are you allowed to do simulated emergencies?
If you coordinate with the controllers involved.
If you get controllers on board, like there's no traffic and they're okay.
Yeah, you can do it as long as the controllers are on board for it. But the thing about emergencies is controllers have the right to tell you to fix your issues immediately or disconnect from the network. You know.
You can declare.
Like if they get too busy all of a sudden, they can tell you, "Hey, I can't handle it right now. Fix your stuff and disconnect."
Declare nothing.
No, you can declare at any time.
You have to work with the controller. You have to ask them before you declare it.
You kind of do.
No,
I mean, of course, a lot of them won't be too mad if you don't ask them. But if they're really busy and then it happens, then they're gonna tell you, "Hey, fix your crap."
And never declare it to center. That's another thing.
Nah, you can sometimes do it. Depends on how busy they are and
Oh
how
my God, I'm
willing
an
they are.
idiot. The reason why my parking brake
So,
wasn't
on that
time.
fly-in to Louisville this week, somebody declared an engine failure. Then walked back as quickly as possible, saying they
Delta
didn't have an
768
emergency. and,
Roger.
like, they were very fast.
Fly runway
right
heading.
out the
Climb and
door
maintain
fucking about.
3000.
3,000.
I've had an engine emergency, but I never declared
I did that on purpose, by the way.
I don't want to give
Oh my God.
Right, bro, you gotta fix your flight
Yes.
power.
Hey, just so you know, I'm gonna do the thing that it says in the SOP where I'm just gonna turn them back to your airspace.
When my right was supposed to be. I don't even know what the fuck happened.
Alright, but do yourself a favor and not be a dicey and return to your home airport because you fucked up the nav.
I was
Ow.
I was returning to my home airport. That I had my emergency on was returning to my home airport.
Delta 768, turn left heading
Oi, look, I'll tell you
310.
310, turn left 310, that doesn't
That's
mistake.
racist.
Oh wait, I am a Brit. Shut up.
That's racist.
He's unapologetically American.
I hate it. America.
He's racist.
And Delta 768, turn left heading 200, contact departure 132.32.
Adopted.
Alright, 202, left heading 200 and contact departure. Let me check.
Yeah, because one time I had to declare emergency.
It's
but this time
132.32.
I got permission to do it.
I
and
want
it was
32.32,
because he was taking up traffic, and he's like, I don't really care.
And Tranquility, welcome on in. How you doing?
Oh no.
Alright boys, we got a beaver. Beaver.
Alright, he's over to you, heading 200.
Hyper, is that you? Fucking.
There is no Nashville delivery.
Ooh. Ooh, I don't want to miss tomorrow's Sunday Fun Day after all.
It's probably not even the first time he's done
I
that.
get to go back home.
Not in my home
Or at
Arctic.
least a delivery controller has done it. That's you. Oh.
Denver
What is it
County, Denver, Colorado.
What is it with you and having a bunch of different accounts, bro? Did you hear about the UPS 249 yet? Had an engine loss at takeoff, a 747. Well, it's a 747. They have 3 more engines they can use. 210 is dead. Alaska's gone. What is delivery? You don't know what that is? I've always been confused by the term. Well, it's interchangeable most of the time with clearance. That position. Like if I pull up Louisville here, the chart for Louisville on Jefferson, up at the top, you know, you got all the frequencies. There's Louisville clearance, which is the one that gives you your IFR clearance. You'd also talk to them for some VFR clearance. Well, it depends on what you're doing VFR. If you're just going up for like pattern work, you can just call ground. Usually. Also CPT, I don't know what that means. But yeah, you'd call them if they were online for your IFR clearance. 1455. You know, I always forget to check if my audio stuff is working correctly because it likes to change itself all the time. Even though I always change it to the correct things, and it just doesn't like to listen to me. Alright, I'm probably closing once this Delta takes off here. You closing too, David?
Louisville Tower, Delta 1455.
Yeah, Delta 1455, Louisville Tower, wind 0208, RNAV 2 row, runway 35 left, you are cleared for takeoff.
RNAV road, clear for takeoff, Delta 1455.
I think if you're in Class Bravo, you probably got to ask for clearance for patterns. If the airport isn't busy, you always have to ask. At Delta 1455, hold position.
Holding position, Delta 1455.
Yay, we have a guy on the runway.
San Andrew approach, Cessna 5145 kilo, 10. I'm not talking.
November Tree for Tree Hotel Whiskey Louisville Tower, you're on this frequency. God dang it, bro. How you doing, Dell?
Yeah, 343 Hotel Whiskey, we got you loud and clear.
343 Hotel Whiskey, you appear to have spawned in on a runway. I'd suggest either you disconnect immediately or clear left as soon as possible.
Yeah, roger that. We'll reconnect. 1 second. 343 Hotel Whiskey.
Oh my god, bro. And gyroscope the squad. Yeah, it's somewhat automatic in here too. Alright, Delta 1455, let's try this again. Wind 020 RNAV 2 row, runway 35 left, you are cleared for takeoff.
Copy that, RNAV row, clear for takeoff without a plane. Thank you.
Without a plane. Because flight sim. Hey Ricardo, how you doing? Welcome on in. Tried using V-stars 100 times, but I just can't with the UI coming from VRC. It does take a little bit of getting used to, yes. You know, you can see I'm still relying on VRC because I just don't like the way they implemented the Aztecs window in V-stars, but apparently CRC will fix it whenever that comes out. I had one time a glider pilot which logged on my runway in Munich. I was happy. Yeah, sure. Yeah, bro, if they log in on the runway, I'm gonna be like, get out of here. Especially when I just cleared a guy for takeoff. Oh, I already had the strip, that's why it didn't actually really accept it there. Or make the sound.
Delta 768 on final.
Delta 768 to Louisville Tower, wind 0208, runway 35 left, you are clear to land.
Alright, clear to land 35 left. Delta 768, heavy.
If he does, I'll tell him to fly the published mist and monitor Unicom. And Delta 1455, contact departure, have a good night.
Cover to departure for Delta 1455.
Can't even use VRC because my facility removed all the files. Oof. That sucks. I had a Ryanair in 3 nautical mile finals with landing clearance. Oh, that sucks, bro. And Dell, you realize Ev Colt's there's Jeff? Jeff's on ground right now. Which I guess I forgot to put a message over in your Discord earlier saying that you were all here. Didn't I? Yeah. Looks like I did. Yeah, I did. Gotta put it there. JD Stormy 71, yep. Heck yeah, bro. That was Baller AF, yeah it is. Alright, let's see, is Delta gonna land correctly this time? You know I'm gonna watch him in tower view. Just because I can.
Because remember, if he does go around, I'm instantly hopping out, just send him to the Unicom.
Yep. Oof, he slammed it down. Oof. Oof. At least on my screen he did. I'm not gonna say any names, Jeff, but a particular someone told me it took you 2 years to get S2. This is true. Yes, it took him a while. I got my S2 before he did, and he was in the Arctic before I was. And Delta 768, exit right when able, contact ground point 7.
Not enable right now. I'm still on the runway.
This
Are you still controlling?
Yeah, kinda.
Dang.
Have you seen the name of the guy saying, what does this button do? And a 7-7 on final, and the cockpit makes every noise imaginable. You guys can watch me land. I crater every time. You guys can see it. Well, see, I have tower view set up. Not every controller does.
Delta 768, contact.
Delta 768, just contact ground point 7.
Alright, see you, man. Thanks.
And potential aircraft this frequency, Louisville departure and Louisville Tower are now offline. And if you're looking for ground services or clearance or whatever, contact ground 121.7. If not, monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a good night. ZID. Oh, the ATM is here watching. I just realized that. Oh, I thought he was in the away channel. Oh, he's sitting here watching us like, oh, what can I get these guys on? Nah. Anyways, there. I feel better than... Yeah, most controllers don't have tower view. And me, I can't see mine on my screen. Of course, you guys can't see my screen, but I can't see it. Unless I actually go Alt-Tab over to it like this. Then I can see it.
Wow, Stu.
I didn't trust
That's like misleading a
a
shareholder.
person I knew
Everyone's
better.
like when they're flying, they're like, oh, he's gonna see my landing, but nuh-uh.
Bro, Invis, why you gotta do this? Dude's literally got copy-pasted stuff of what he can put in the chat. I mean, I guess he's got the thing ready. If you haven't already joined the Discord, over here in the upcoming streams channel, you can find out what's happening here on the stream. Tomorrow we're doing Sunday Funday with the Pilot Club, flying from Denver to Minneapolis St. Paul International. And that's an earlier stream than usual. It's like 2:30 p.m. Eastern time or so. Of course, you can check on the Discord, see what time it is in your local time if you just like hover over the little time thing here. Of course, this dude over here. If you missed the stream, check out all the VODs over on the YouTube channel. You know, the videos on demand, it's old streams. Even there's some time lapses of all the ATC sessions over there with, you know, music over them and all that stuff. You're not copying? Sure. Of course, you can watch the VODs over here on Twitch as well, but, you know, Twitch deletes them after 2 weeks, and they're also slightly lower quality because I record them straight off of the stream instead of just saving it from the Twitch version. Last reaction. Oh, fart. See if ground's not closed, please monitor Unicom. Have a good night. Heck yeah, bro. Alright, let's see here. Who are we gonna raid tonight? Who is online? Oh, not many people. Sparky and, dang it, I forgot his actual name because he changed his channel name and all that stuff. Because he's like doing charity stuff. Dang it, I don't remember. Well, I mean, I guess we're gonna go raid Sparky or someone new. Let's see. Is there anyone new that looks interesting? You know, ever so often we'll go raid someone new, get someone new that we can, you know, raid ever so often. Planet Esports BR. Oh, Iowa Scotsman is there. I've heard of him. Of course, Fliggity, he's one of the big ones. QT Cinderella? Who the heck is that? Fellas, I'm fixing to call it a night. Y'all have a good evening. Have a good evening, Dell. But QT Cinderella, where was that one? You vote for Iowa Scotsman? Oh, Lugwood's Jit. No, I'm not doing that, bro. Clear contact. Nah, we're just going over and raiding someone here. Yeah, let's go raid Iowa Scotsman. I'll even hit the follow button when he gets done with his stuff. What the heck is he? I don't know what he's doing. See if there's an IRL pilot streaming. That you can't really stream while you're flying as a real pilot. Anyways, hit the follow button over on Iowa Scotsman's stream. Hit the follow button here. Stick around for the raid for extra channel points. We'll see you guys tomorrow for Sunday Fun Day.